Oh, my mic was muted for the start of the stream. This is such a calamity, ladies and gents. Oh my god. I didn't even look at the flipping... Oh! I was introing this so hard, guys. I'm such an idiot. Why did I move to YouTube? I'm on Twitch too. I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm streaming to both platforms. I'm such a stinker. Alright, so... let's start that all over again. We're playing Cerebro 3. The idea is with Valkyrie and with Grandmaster, we can play Valkyrie onto the right or left, and then on the same turn, because of Magic and Ravonna, so either on turn 6 with Ravonna or on turn 7 with Magic, we can go Valkyrie Grandmaster. Valkyrie is going to be Valkyrieing the right or left lane, and then going to the middle. So that's really cool. We have Iron Man, we have Cerebro, Mystique, we have Bast and Ravonna, we have Professor X. The last 3 slots are somewhat up for debate. I think I want to play Storm. Storming the middle location is pretty interesting with Grandmaster, because we storm the middle, and then later on the Valkyrie swoops into the middle, putting Storm to 3 power, meaning Cerebro buffs her. So I like the idea of Storm down the middle, in particular. And then there's 2 more cards that we want to be looking for. So Jeff, Sentinel... are pretty good options. Wasp is a consideration. What do we have here? I think we want the Jeff, right? Jeff's kind of too good not to go for. Jeff, and I mean, Quake's interesting. I'm not sure I want Quake. I think I might go for Sentinel over Quake, to be honest. Quake I do like a lot, but maybe just Sentinel to give us some more curve. Now, the other thing to consider is, with the double Valkyrie, is Bast actually necessary? We absolutely could get rid of the Bast and go for Wasp, for example. You ran Crystal. Crystal's an interesting shout. I can see Crystal. Crystal's an interesting idea. I think if we remove Bast, we feel better about something like Crystal, right? So maybe let's look at 3 power cards. I think with the double Valkyrie, the Bast might not be worth it, right? Like, it's obviously got a bit of anti-synergy with Ravonna as well. Been having a ton of fun with your Lockjaw Herrica. Let's go. I'm really glad people are enjoying the decks. I've been enjoying building them. We've got lots more where that came from. I quite like the idea of Crystal somewhat. I think Sentinel is good for consistency. Jug could be okay. I actually quite like the idea of Crystal, I have to say. Let's go for it. Let's give Crystal a go. It's not every day you get an opportunity to play. I keep doing this. Searching by only 3 cost cards. So let's look at all the 3 power cards. Not sure there's anything else that's going to jump out at us, but perhaps there is. Invisible Woman is okay. We can like put the Valkyrie into the Invisible Woman, and then bang, she moves to the middle. Surprise. Yeah, so Bast and Ravonna do work against each other, but also like it puts your Grandmaster up into the Cerebro value, and it's not, you know, it's fine just playing one of them. But yeah, I think we don't go for it. The other thing with Bast is it's an on-reveal card. That's also maybe a downside of Sentinel. Sentinels are on-reveal, which could mess up our Valkyrie. Yeah, Quake is a card I was playing in the previous version of this deck. I actually don't hate the idea of Killmonger. Shang-Chi could be okay. Leech? Do we ever leech it up? Ladies and gents, do we ever leech it up? I do like Leech. The question is, do we need Sentinel? And my feeling is we probably do. We need Sentinel, or we need like some way of getting like more bodies down on the board, right? We're a bit low on bodies without Sentinel, I would be concerned about. Deck looks nice though. Storm definitely not needed, but I like her. We can give this a spin, I think. So yeah, I am somewhat interested in like Shang-Chi, in like Leech. Leech isn't as good unless you're affecting them for 2 turns. Well, we have Magic. And the other thing to really consider is the fact that we have Valkyrie into 2 lanes pretty consistently. That we also have a lot of license for going for other cards as well, right? Wasp I don't think is bad. Yeah, Magic might work more in favor of other decks. We need to try the Magic. I've not tried her. The thing is that I think the double Valkyrie combo is too inconsistent without the Magic, so I want to give her a go. And I don't think it matters. If we're Valkyrieing stuff, it doesn't matter if they have extra turns, right? Alright, let's try it. We have a lot of options, which is exciting. Snap 2 is coming 2025. Okay, I didn't hear it from you, Mr. Worldwide. Welcome in, everyone. If you're watching on YouTube, please give it a like. I'm feeling so bummed out about the start of the stream being muted. With these YouTube VODs, I'm trying to like keep them up as like videos after the fact. I'm also solemnly swearing to stop getting bogged down by if my viewer count's not as high as I might like it to be. Have I tried out the new Omega Red? I think the new Omega Red is actually cracked. I'm not going to lie. Card seems insanely good to me. Okay, a bit awkward that usually Storm would be going down the middle, I think, for us. Yeah, one thing I am worried about with the Sentinel is the fact that it's Grandmaster target, right? We definitely want to Storm this, I would say.
Wind, aid my hand.
Let's go Ravonna and Sentinel. Hey, great to see you, Nicholas. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, but I feel like without the Sentinel, we might just be struggling, right? We do need cards on the board after all. Still missing Grandmaster. It's definitely not the best. It's more of a meme card, more of a for fun card. So I wouldn't worry too much, honestly. Okay, well, we can move Jeff in, and we can just play Jeff on the last turn even, right, to catch them off guard. Of course, Cerebro could also do the job for us. If we were to find it. Interesting decision, though. It's like... we could go Iron Man plus Jeff on the last turn. But it's not like we exactly have that many points with the Iron Man, right? Six, 8. We're at 16. That's decent. Let's try it. Oh! This Mobius countered my line. In fairness, doesn't really matter. We find this. Pretty interesting. The Cerebro is definitely a really nice top deck. So we're going to go Cerebro Jeff. The question is, where does the Jeff go? They have no 3-cost cards off to the left. So Silver Surfer. We don't need the Jeff to the left. So I think it's just Jeff here and Cerebro here, to be fair. The other thing to consider is that they could rogue us down the middle. And we could say that this is just enough. You reckon it's Spectrum? Yeah, it does look like... you could be right, actually. You could certainly be right. It does look more like Spectrum. So Spectrum busts everything by 2, I believe, still. So 2, 4, 6. So it's 16. I'm adding in 4, so I'm at 12. Oh my god. Dude, Omega Red is actually insane. Okay, we're good. Whew. Whew. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're good. We're playing some... let's check. I titled it Top 1000. We should be still. Last time I checked, we were. Oh! I lied, apparently. We fell since I last played because people have hit infinite. But we're 1,200 and we'll get to top 1,000. Let's get it. Game's really fun at the moment. I've been enjoying it a lot. I need to sort my posture out, though. This chair's uncomfortable otherwise. Okay. Sentinel seem good. My concern with Sentinel, though, is definitely... I'm a recent sub, but I quite enjoy your playing. Let's go. Really good to see. Yeah, I've been on a big break from Snap in the last 6 months or so, 6 to 8 months really. Getting back into it and hoping to just start making lots of really cool content. I think the decks that I build in particular are of interest. Storming Citadel seems kind of reasonable. I guess we could magic it. Like, I think we still want to storm mid. But then I'd have to magic. Okay, they just run. 100% win rate. You're a new viewer. Let's go. Alado, good save you. Let's go. Hope everyone's good. It's going to be a long stream today. That's the plan. We're going to probably be streaming all evening for the next... Well, I don't want to say the next 8 hours, but certainly the next 4 or 5, but probably longer. Have I been playing off stream? No, I've been streaming. I just have had a sporadic stream schedule. What made you stop snapping, if you don't mind me asking? I certainly don't. What made me stop snapping is probably the progression systems, but I think also like there was no leaderboard when I stopped. I've been playing since the start of beta. I think more so it was me just being burnt out with content creation as well. I just wasn't enjoying sitting in front of my computer all day, really. I think that's honestly the main thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. I mean, obviously we could do this, but this also seems pretty good. Yeah, so Professor X is cuttable. We'll have to see, like, on the build. There's lots of options, which is nice. I do like the idea of X. The crystal's also interesting as a consistency tool. We're going to see how we get on. Oh my god, I peeked. I peeked accidentally at the viewers. I'm supposed to be not looking at the viewer count. I did it like instinctively, mate. So I couldn't help it. Okay, I'm not sure we really want this. So we could magic it. Storm would be even better though. We might actually want it, right? Like, we don't have the Cerebro yet. Do I play any other card games? I used to play Gwent. I'm currently playing a lot of Disney Lorcana, which is a new physical card game. I'm going to be making quite a lot of content on that. We're going to magic Attal, and we found the Cerebro. Also, Aunt May's is amazing for us because it means that Cerebro gets buffed up. I am liking the lack of Bass. Now that we're going for the double Valkyrie line, my concern is with this one is any card which has an on reveal. So rude. Who the hell plays Rhino? Perhaps a Cerebro 3 gamer. My concern is that any card which has an on reveal can somewhat mess up. Maybe I think we go Sentinel first here. So any card which has an on reveal, we don't want to play off to the right, which is going to be our Valkyrie lane. So that's something we need to be considering. So if we play a Sentinel to the right, then our Grandmaster could move the Sentinel mid instead of the Valkyrie. So we need to be really careful of that. Also, the other sad thing about Valkyrie Grandmaster combo is that I think the magic might get cut, by the way. I think if we don't play Bast, we just rely on Ravonna for the double Valkyrie line, and I think that's fine. I think we might end up cutting the magic. Hello. Oh, I need to Mystique though. Rip. But you can see why it does feel like we need Sentinel. Might be fine. We might just have to make sure we plan ahead of time and not play any on reveals to the left or right. So here the magic is feeling like a waste. Like I kind of just want to go for the Valkyrie now, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. So rude. We could hit Iron Man. It probably does make the most sense just to take the Valkyrie this turn, though, right? Opponent snaps. Are they going to switch this off with Storm or something? Am I happy Mogwai's back? Yeah, I like Mogwai a lot. I actually got to meet him earlier this year. I mean, this is making me want to play Leech. I'm not going to lie. They probably have an Iron Man. Probably should go next, but I'm going to be stubborn and stay. Oh, mama. It doesn't look great for us, if I'm honest. We're only at 14. No way. We got, ladies and gents. We got. I should have ran a turn sooner. The Leech was the game changer here. I think I'm gonna cut the magic. It's kind of my feeling. We could cut the Professor X. I do feel like Professor X is pretty flipping good though. I'm not gonna lie. I guess without the Bast, it's not as good. You can try Leech instead. Lots of people in chat are saying cut the X, and then we can keep the magic. Leech. What's up, Leech? Great to see everyone. If you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, please do give it a like. It helps out a bunch. Say hello in the chat. Any suggestions to play, Jeff? Mate, any card with free power. There's so much, honestly. There's so many other things we want to play. Bast is an option still as well. Hanok's very good, right? Okay, they get Iron Man or Leech. If they get flipping Leech, I might cry. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I might cry. I'm gonna snap it nonetheless. We have the Ravona curve. I just got 300 points post Infinite with a Control Supergiant deck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Seems like a pretty OP deck. Alright, Magic it is. Miss Marvel, that's a cringe card, isn't it? Important to note that we can't really Valkyrie the right now because Magic could move. Oh. So our Valkyrie will be going mid now. Maybe we compete for the right as well. Interestingly, they actually destroyed our Grandmaster. So we could Valkyrie now. Valkyrie later obviously sounds a little bit more appealing though. But Grandmaster's going to pop out here, so we could consider. I think we probably just want to stick with the Leech play. We can't. Well, we could Sarah and Valkyrie it. Most likely we're just going Sentinel here, plus Mystique Cerebro. It's not looking terrible for us, is it? One interesting line we could try is Valkyrie left. Sentinel mid. We're winning all 3 lanes before they play a card. Thing is that everything they're playing is very, very cheap. So I think it wouldn't be enough mid, right? We'd be playing a... We'd still be playing 14 points to the middle, actually. Which is interesting. So it would be a 18. That seems pretty difficult to beat. Let's try it. Unorthodox. Okay, that's a bummer. Oh! We're still ahead mid. Do we have enough to the left? We do, right? We win. Incredible scenes, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. What a game. We found that unorthodox line, and yeah, we have to say Leech did the business, really. I think. Maybe it didn't do that well. Well, it did because their Ghost would have stopped our Valkyrie hitting Enchantress. Nice. Grandmaster got thinned as well. I'm quite liking the look of it. It's a fun one. It is certainly a fun one. Okay, hand looks good. Storm down the middle is the most likely line. Meek. I don't think Meek is a good card. Gonna throw it out there. Let's go for the Jeff into cloning vats. And then I'm gonna storm it. Yeah, we need to remember about like the on reveal cards going to the left or right can be slightly problematic for our Valkyrie, double Valkyrie anyway. We could go Ravona Jeff. We could take the Crystal. It seems the most reasonable. We could go Magic plus Cerebro next turn, perhaps. The question we have to ask ourselves is Magic helping us more than it's helping our opponent? And I think against Discard, it's probably helping us more than it is them. Although the Dark Dimension helps them out somewhat. I mean, do we really need it? Yeah, Morbius is true. Maybe we just go Crystal plus Cerebro. Honestly. Okay, Morbius actually got discarded there. We can't do Mystique Valkyrie. We can Mystique Iron Man, of course. Question is, do we really need more cards mid? They're snapping? Brother. My brother in Christ. I don't think we're losing mid. We didn't see any evidence of an apocalypse. They have 4 cards in hand. So isn't it just, like Valkyrie and maybe even move a Jeff in? Maybe don't even move a Jeff in. Maybe just Valk. So if we were to do this, our crystal is worth 7. We're only at 14. It's pretty bad. I don't really like it. I think I'm gonna leave Jeff where it is. Hella? I did hella not see that coming. Wait, they got hella off Helicarrier. They got flipping hella after. They got hella off Helicarrier. That's actually busted. And they hit Bast with the Dracula. What the hell is this game, man? This is ridiculous. I don't know how we managed to win this. What was it that got destroyed for us? Crystal? Okay. Any other card getting destroyed, not including Valkyrie, was a loss as well. We high rolled the hell out of that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Deck is feeling pretty good, actually. Better than I was expecting. I had Professor X in the YouTube thumbnail and we kicked Professor X. That feels kind of sad. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, please give it a like. Say hello in the chat. It's really good to see so many people. Who have we got in the building? Who wants me to say hello? Say hello and I'll say hello back, alright? This is a really bad location for us. Hello, Mallow. So we could think about storming this. We're going to magic the left. What do you think about Swarm and Blade in Cerebro 3? Probably too random. Like, there's not enough synergy elsewhere. Maybe we storm it instead, right? Maybe we don't want to storm it. We're not in that good of a position for storm. We can storm Bar with no name later, but we can't. Nebula's growing. Storm it.
Wind, aid my hand.
Grandmaster Crystal is kind of interesting. I mean, we can also Grandmaster the Storm. Maybe that's actually the line. We just give up on this lane. It's kind of a cute line, actually. I rate it. We give up on the left. Yeah, they could be a Quake gamer, it's true. Oh my god, they stormed it. That's crazy. What a strange game this is. Skinny pop pop.
Wind, aid my hand.
This is such a weird game, mate. I almost want to magic the flooding now. I mean, we could also magic Bar with no name, but I'm not really sure that helps us out too much. Uh, uh, this game is just a weird, weird old game. Well, the problem with Magic Left is, yeah, I think it's got to be Magic Left. I really don't love it, but I think it's our only line, right? They might have some Quake shenanigans to the left here. What is going on? Storm, magic. There's been what? 1, 2, 3, 4 storms. 1 magic. Limbo was also there. Bar with No Name was there as well, just for good measure. I think Leech makes the most sense. We have the Jeff. Jeff's worth 5, so we could go. They also have Jeff mid, interestingly. The question is, do we go Jeff right or mid? We go right. Yeah, we would lose to Elias, it's true. It is true. Oh, we leeched them. We have Leech, my friend. We don't lose these. If they move Jeff away from the middle, we win mid. Okay. We leeched them on what? On turn 6 as well? They just top decked the flipping 1 card. That could, that was unleached. Bad luck. Oh, I played him at the start of turn 6. Okay, we learned a valuable lesson today. We learned a valuable lesson today. I take it all back. Okay. Yeah, I see it now, Targaryen. GG. Well, we live and learn. A valuable lesson was learned, indeed. Lucky I learned to read in preschool. Yeah, that's not something that I was taught. I went to school in Britain. Yeah, we don't have that kind of level of education or something. Not sure I'm vibing with the magic so far. I think magic might get cut. Okay, Valkyrie on the right is going to be the line. Do we want a magic? You know, I'm not sure we do. We'll go Cerebro off to the right. I wanted to draw, didn't I? I kind of done Goose, but I was thinking this is my Valkyrie lane. Oopies. Oopie daisies. I definitely want to draw. Yeah, I do miss the Bast a bit, I have to say. I think the magic might be good, though. It's consistency still. I don't think I played this game too well. So we go Storm Sentinel. Sorry, Magic Sentinel. Magic seems pretty good for our opponent, though, if we're honest. We're fully committing to finding the Valkyrie. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good this game. Yeah, we did initially have the Bast in the mixer. We could have gone for Leech to try and deny Thingamajigo, Solar. What is this? Oh my god! That was pretty cool. Oh, can you not? Can you not, bruv? We got dominated, guys. Oh my god. That was disgusting. We got absolutely well and truly done. Well and flipping truly done. Too telegraphed. Agreed. All right. Let's start the deck building again because I want to refine this and see if we're happy with it. I do feel like there's a lot of potential here still. I'm not completely sold on everything yet. I miss the Professor X. I feel like Professor X is kind of too good not to be playing. So we definitely want Cerebro, Mystique, Valkyrie, Ravonna, Jeff. Jeff's just good. Where is our friend Ravonna? I wonder if Invisible Woman is good in this deck. I have a feeling she might be, you know. My concern with Invisible Woman is there's a lot of Elias at the moment. I think we need the Leech still because of Elias. So we could consider getting rid of Storm, for example. And then we have Jeff, Cerebro, Mystique, Leech, Valk. We want Iron Man, Ravonna. Probably Sentinels, too good not to play. Ravonna. We want the Grandmaster. And we have 3 slots left. So the question is, what is the last 3 slots? Oops, ignore that. The Magic gives us consistency. Crystal felt okay. Valkyrie is our Shang-Chi, right? Valkyrie is our Shang-Chi. Yeah, I do like Storm, and I do like Grandmaster's hitting Valkyrie. That's the idea of this one. So Bast can be great, but the idea is we're going double Valkyrie, so I think we just don't. I think we play Magic still. I think I'm going to drop the Storm. I'm going to keep the Crystal, drop the Storm. That's what I'm leaning towards here. So what do we drop Storm for? Storm gets dropped for what? Shang, I'm not sure on. We have Valkyrie. We could try Quake. Bast allows you to play Valkyrie in a different lane than your Cerebro Mystique. I do like Bast. Yeah, we want Bast. I agree. That's why we play Magic. Because then we can go Valkyrie Grandmaster on 7. Yeah, I like the Bast too. I think Bast is way too good not to be playing. Alright. Blue Marvel is actually bad in these decks. It's a Cerebro 2 card because it buffs everything else up, not itself. Yes, guys, by the way, so good to see everyone. I really appreciate the support. This is like the time I'm going to be going live at every day moving forwards. I haven't got like a set time exactly yet. I'm trying to still lock that in. But around this time of day is the game plan. So I'm pretty excited for that. And I appreciate you guys being here. Ravonna off to the right makes some sense because she's not on reveal card. So we can Valkyrie the right in the middle. So let's go with her here. This kind of messes up our Grandmaster play, doesn't it? As we're having to play an on-reveal into Pet Mansion. Thanks, Muzzy the nurse. That's very kind. So, we have to play over here. We could skip. That seems pretty bad. I don't love the sound of magic either, particularly. We could skip. Seems pretty bad, though. Let's take the crystal. We could Grandmaster the crystal here. Kind of an interesting line. Magic, if we so desire, could still go down the middle. We want to probably Leech the next turn. I think let's just Iron Man in it. Maybe the middle, though? Then we I guess I can Iron Man here. It means I can't Valkyrie it, but... Let's go here. I don't know. I'm torn. I've watched a lot of other Snap streamers, you're definitely my top 20. Oh my god, is that the real Bane one? Yeah, we're looking to Grandmaster the Valkyrie. My concern at the moment is like a lot of our cards are on reveal abilities. Oh mate, it's so tempting to... This is a flipping Iron Man, guys. Hey Dundee, great to see you, mate. Really lovely to see you. We're going to be playing this deck for quite a while, but then we're also going to be taking some other decks for a spin. And no Surfer for you. Grandmaster's kind of interesting in that it just moves Crystal mid. We'd be left with not that many points here, but we probably don't need that many points. This is where like the magic would have been nice, right? To give us a little bit more time to do everything we want to do. This doesn't seem great, if I'm honest. Nowhere didn't help us either, in fairness. Yo! Is that the certified swag in the building? Oh, board certified. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Sorry, certified. I thought you were my my IRL friend. Oops. I mean, we can't Valk in this case. Game went a bit pear-shaped. I think Omega Red is Omega Broken. That card seems so good to me. I don't think we got him. Oh, oh. Ladies and gentlemen, can I just say, we got him! Nice. Leech is doing the business. Leech so far, MVP. 7-point Leech is kind of disgusting. I have to say, I do kind of want the Professor X. Kind of, maybe not. We have to Leech on 5 in it. We can Professor X on 4 with this deck because of Ravona, but Leech is such a cool card. Big fan. Big fan of Leech. I am not a Leech hater. Right, chat. Are you a Leech hater or a Leech fan? Let me know in the chat right now. And if you're watching on YouTube, give the stream a like. Money from DC. Hey, Elliot. Yeah, I do want to try Omega Red. My concern with Omega Red is that it's really good with Miss Marvel, which is a card I don't have. Hater? Oh my god. Right, mods, you know what to do. Something, ban the non-believers. So, Valkyrie to the left is going to be the line here, probably. So many haters. That's why we love Leech, though. He makes our opponents unhappy. And there's nothing more satisfying in a card game than annoying your opponent. Medusa might suggest it's a Silver Surfer deck, perhaps. Maybe. We'll take the old crystal. Can't believe I'm playing crystal. It might be my first time ever.
Wind.
Silver Surfer does look like it is, in fact, what's up. First time finding Bast. It looks bloody good, doesn't it? Imagine not playing Bast in this deck. That would be criminal. I'm not so sure that we should even fight for the left. I mean, we should though, because we can put Jeff in there, innit? JJ doesn't look like it looks like some kind of cheese Alive deck actually, with Supergiant. So we want to try and fight for initiative against Supergiant here. I mean, Leech also does a job in fairness, right? No, you have to Supergiant on 4 anyway. I think we have to Leech. Titan is very scary. They could actually Alive us this turn, right? But they haven't snapped it, so whatever. Imagine not snapping that. Nothing we could do there. Titan, really bad location. We missed our magic. We cut the storm for now. Is what it is. We go next. Supergiant decks are pretty tag off. They're pretty flipping good. I think they're pretty flipping good. Tom Tom. Yeah, there's loads of decks I want to try. I've got loads of deck ideas, guys. Okay, Sanctumorium is probably good for us on average, but only if we find Jeff. Ravonna can go right because she can't be Grandmastered, which is what we want. Oh my god, the same card I played. Spider-Man Point, hee hee. Flip! Well, that's frustrating. How many points did I finish last season? I don't know. I finished like 3,000 in the world though, which was my first like season actually like going for it at all. But I started the season like way down at like 50k or so, because I was just coming back from a long time off. Hit Infinite of Kang Cerebro Lockdown. Let's go. Love that. We're playing something very similar right now. It's a Cerebro mirror, bro. Suddenly everyone's playing Cerebro. It's our second Cerebro mirror of the flipping day, mate. That's crazy. Do we really want a crystal? Kind of not really, I would say. It's not looking great, is it? Guys, the only problem is we lose to Iron Man, right? But like we have the actual combo. We have like the Valkyrie plus Grandmaster to the right. But yeah, we lose to Iron Man. We lose to Jeff. This Superflow situation was really unfortunate. They inspired us with Leech. Nice. So it was the same person. Makes sense. Quantum Realm's no good for us. We want to magic that. Bass is interesting, isn't it? I guess we want to Bast up. Can't believe we were cutting this card at one point. I guess we go Sentinel Jeff. Unfortunately, we have initiative here, which is a bit of a bummer. You have to Mystique here, so it copies Cerebro still. We should forget we have some points mid. I'm gonna snap it, you know. They might have a lot of points. Yeah, cool. We got him. We got him! Alright. Alright. Any suggestions for the deck at the moment, ladies and gents? Any suggestions? Okay, by the way, we're playing Loki. Alright, who can predict the deck we're playing later? We're playing Loki later, but with what? We're pairing Loki with something else, but what? Any guesses? Tell us the options, mate. There's so many options. Any card with 3 power. Any card with 0. I do want to try... I do want to try Loki with discard. But that's actually not what I'm referring to in this case. I think it might be worth us going Ravona. Yeah, Quake's not a bad shout. I also want to try Agatha. It's not Helicarrier. It's actually not Helicarrier. I do want to try that. But it's not that. It's not necessarily a new thing. It's just something I thought of yesterday. As opposed to, like, a new thing. Thinking switching Sentinel for attack is good. We could bin off the Sentinel. I do like when we've had the Sentinel, we have been playing it quite a bit though, right? So the question with Sentinel is how much do we actually need the consistency it gives us? Dino buffs itself, right? So it hogs the Cerebro buff, so it's not an option. We want a magic here, I think. We could also just go for the Leech play though. Shut down Death, we shut down Null. We kind of have to take the Leech, don't we really? We have little choice. Dino of Loki, right. Okay, you guys are all wrong so far. No one got it. I mean, Dino will probably still be in the deck. Okay, so we can go Cerebro, Mystique. So this is, we're at 14. I mean, it doesn't look good for us, does it? We just lacked the early curve here, unfortunately. It's not going to be Helicarrier. I do want to try Helicarrier Loki, though. It does sound fun. We could also add it into the mix. It costs 6. Alright, let's try without Sentinel, maybe. We still want something cheap, though, that we can play down. I do kind of miss the idea of Storm. a bit. I don't think we want Cosmo in this one because of like the Valkyrie stuff. We want to be Valkyrie 2 lanes. Funnily enough, we've not actually pulled that off once, by the way. I also don't hate the idea of Killmonger, but I think we want something cheap, right? Maybe it's just Invisible Woman. We have Leech, so we shouldn't be scared of a life. I think Invisible Woman is like too good in this deck not to go for. Agatha Loki is a serious thing, but no. Still no one got it. Come on, YouTube. I thought you'd have it, not Adam Warlock. I really thought YouTube would have it over the Twitch scrubs. That's right, Twitch. I called you scrubs. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, Wasp could be good. How does it synergize with Loki? It helps you draw cards. And it costs 6. And it's just a good card. It's not Helicarrier! Ban the word Helicarrier from the chat, please. That's magic. I do think. Solid, let's snap it. It's not Black Swan. It's not Kang. Kang might be in the deck, though. Because Kang's just good. Hit Monkey. It costs 6! Guys, please. You all know this card. Moon Girl is also a card I want to try, actually. Is this Moon Girl variant thingamajig a good value? No need to apologize, Judson. Onslaught. What about Helicarrier? Shut up, Bane. Bane, can you ban yourself, pretty please? Blob, no. Destroyer, no. Agatha, no. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Leader, wrong. How's no one got it? This is embarrassing, guys. Think about it. Like, when I say it, you're like, oh, that actually does sound kind of good. As soon... Yeah, there. Bleach has finally got it. It's Thanos. Yeah, Loki Thanos. Doesn't that just sound good? Like, actually, though? Doesn't that, like, actually just sound good? This isn't really very impressive, is it? No Cerebro, bro. Oh, wait, there's another turn. Pog. Oh, that's pretty nice. Suddenly it does sound quite impressive. I want a Mystique over here. I guess I could Mystique mid. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. It's happening, chat. It's finally happening. We've done it. We've pulled it off. The combo. The flipping combo. Cerebro bottom card almost. Woo! Why did they play nothing? What's that all about? Bang! Oh! Hello! Double Valkyrie. We leeched them, so the chance they have null are very low. It's like 1 in 6 that they drew null in time. Same with Eliath, right? We have Leech to cover our bases. Yeah, do you guys not think that Thanos Loki sounds kind of good? But playing Loki now? We'll play it later. It's going to be a long stream. I want to play this for now. Loki Thanos though, mate. I think it sounds good. We'll try a few Loki decks. We'll try Loki Helicarrier too. Alright, I need to start recording for YouTube. YouTube mode. I tried it, was too inconsistent to get Loki. Yeah, so I think we don't want to build too all in on it, right? But I also think like Lockjaw would be nice. Okay, this is not good because of Cerebro. But we could Valk both of these cards. That's really good for us. Oh my god. Unironically snapping Weird World. Black Swan Loki Helicarrier. Nice. I think Helicarrier is definitely worth exploring. I think Loki as well is worth taking a bit more of a look at. Titan is bad for them. I don't play any 6 costs, so let's leave it. Weird World's bad for them because my deck sucks. It's a Cerebro deck when they have cards which aren't getting Cerebroed on. Hey Kashi, great to see you. It's going really good, thanks, mate. I'm big chilling over here. Enjoying Marvel Snap. Oh my god, I finally get to play Miss Marvel. This is the first time ever. This is unironically the first time I've ever gotten to play this card. How exciting. Let's leech him. Just for good measure. Ghost, Miss Marvel, Zabu. Weird combos. Pretty weird combos. Okay. We could do Shadow King ×2, but it's not very good with Invisible Woman, is it? I don't think Crystal offers them much. It probably offers me more than it does them. But Ghost and Crystal cost the same, so we shouldn't do that. Do we really want to play anything mid? I'm kind of leaning towards no. Magic also costs 3. Okay. I guess we play a mid then. I guess Valkyrie mid is quite likely from them, right? Shadow King left is really good. Jeff can go left if we so desire. We don't want to play it right because I have the Shadow King here. Assuming it's Valkyrie mid. Yeah. Okay, GG. Deck is feeling nice. We got to play our opponent's deck and give them ours, so maybe that's not really the right time to talk about that. But I am liking the Invisible Woman edition as well. I think with Leech, like Invisible Woman feels rough right now, but I do think Invisible Woman in general is a very underrated card. The other thing to consider is now that we have Invisible Woman, the Killmonger is also more of an enticing option. And I do love a bit of Killmonger action. Also, with Grandmaster, we could do double Killmonger, right? We could Killmonger later to surprise them. Og. Do we snap that? Do we snap that all on the floor? Snap that, give me some more. Snap that, until you get sore. I probably would avoid this deck without Ravonna. What's the deck I come to Infinite with? It's going up on my YouTube tomorrow. It was a Cerebro 2 deck. Do we snap that? Snap that. Snap that. Snap that. Let's snap that. We go mid because Valkyrie mid is very likely. Shan B, what's the deck that our Lord and Savior Koze made it? The one that we played against. I mean, it's a pretty standard deck in fairness. I don't think it would be... But yeah, sure. If you had Mobius, who would you switch him for? I don't know if I'd play Mobius. I don't know if that card's that good. But I don't have him, so it's hard for me to say if that's fair or not. Dracula Zola. Dracula Zola. Yeah, oh, right. What am I up against? Well, Leech seems pretty good then, doesn't it? Pretty awful Bast value, but anything I draw I'm just going to want to play straight away here. So we just put it into our Iron Man lane because it could be our Valkyrie lane. And the right, we don't want to play it because it's a non-reveal. It can mean that our Valkyrie doesn't move with Grandmaster. The question is, do we want initiative? Sure. I guess. Valkyrie off the top to save the day. We're believing in the luck. Oh, I believe in the heart of the cards. I can't even run, mate. This is where we ask them to snap. Oh no, we shouldn't because they can't run. Shoot. I guess we just lose, right? I guess we just lose. Shit! Jab is so watching my stream. Let me run. Guys, my game's bugging. Just retreated the next 10 games. Snap. Oh, good job, mate. That would have been so satisfying to double Valkyrie them. I would have felt so flipping good. Yeah, just in case you guys are unaware, I was memeing. This was not a bug. We just had Mount Vesuvius. We've basically stayed the same rank so far with this deck. But we're also learning as we go, and we've improved it as we've gone on as well. The Invisible Woman is definitely a nice addition. Good location for us, the big house. Canda's also fine for us. Okay. I can't say I'm too concerned so far. Makes sense they would snap Big House of Zabu. We could... Okay, well, I think we know where we're going with Magic now. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I even want to compete for the right here? I'm not so sure that I do. I feel like we're pretty doomed here, to be fair. It might even be better going Iron Man and then trying to get Jeff in there. Copium. This card is really good. We're just a Cerebro away from getting it. I think I like the Leech the most here to deny like Doctor Doom and stuff. Ugh. We're not a million miles away from being able to stay in this one. Remember that Omega Red is giving them a lot of value. We are beating them to the right. Jeff can move in there. So they could be at 15. Can we get to 15? This puts us at 9 plus. No, we can't. So we shouldn't stay. Puts us to 9. Cerebro puts us to 13. They move Jeff in. So, at the moment, it feels like we just don't have enough cards to put down on the board early, right? Kind of. Well, it was pretty unwinnable if they moved Jeff. That's the problem. It was winnable if they didn't move Jeff, but they were always moving Jeff there. I don't think it was winnable. I'm going to buy Magneto bundle with 10k tokens. Do I have to spend real life money on it? If so, no. If I can spend gold on it, maybe. They might have Null, Zola that cost nothing, so we definitely want to be looking to leech them. $100? Yeah, absolutely not. Not even a chance. Yo, Jess snaps with the raid, with a huge raid. Oh my goodness. Jess, thank you so much. I'm going to assume you were snapping based off your name. Thank you very, very much indeed. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Yeah, let's add Killmonger. I like that. Flip, not the Valkyrie. But what do we get rid of? Is it Crystal? Is it Magic? Feels bad, right? Cutting either of those. Yeah, Armor could also be a shout. Armor could be a shout, it's true. Hey, Jess. Let me give you a follow. If I can remember how to do it. Got it. And we'll give Jess a shout out too. Okay. Don't really want to play the Invisible Woman at all. It's not like... I mean, the Cerebro is just going to be buffing the Iron Man. That's the thing, right? It's not even good. So we go Invisible Woman. Plus Mystique. Iron Man's going to be the last card we play, and then it copies that. So with an Iron Man to the right. Should probably put some more stats down to the right then. Let's try this. Another death mid. A Nova left. I think we got him, ladies and gentlemen. I am Iron Man's. Oh! It's oh my god. Oh my god. Never punished. Never punished. Obviously, I wanted to play the Iron Man last, so my Mystique copied it. But I, of course, played my Iron Man into the Invisible one. Oopsies. But we got away with murder. Get away with murder. Is that via Selena Swan? Stop and stare. Watch rare. Gone clear. Stay in a swan. Let's go! Killmonger? I want to play Killmonger with a flipping Invisible Woman. But what gets cut? Cutting Crystal feels bad because we're all about that consistency, bro. We don't want to cut Jeff. Bast? Could Bast go? Bast is pretty good. What are we thinking, chat? Hey, chat. I think we don't really need the Bast. If we're pulling off the double Valk combo, which we're not doing very often. Hey, Loopy Fist, what's up? Great to see you. Hope you're good. Alright, let's bin off the Bast. For now. And in comes the Killmonger. Loyal hench person. Oh my god, that's just what I always wanted. Are you guys jealous of my title? No? Okay. Cut Invisible Woman? Yeah, I mean, maybe cutting Invisible Woman is fair. I kind of like the idea of playing Invisible Woman and Killmonger, though. I'm gonna lie. Homie! Oh my god, it's Kang. Guys, we're up against Kang. Haha. This is a good location for us. Snap it, solid. Let's flipping snap it right now. Loopy, you hosted me like a week or two ago during drops, and I had like one of my biggest streams of all time, so thanks again for that. It was super kind of you. Oh my god, we did not just get Cerebro off Camp Lehigh, ladies and gentlemen. This cannot be real. But let me tell you, it is in fact real. This is really happening. No! No! We don't want Killmonger to the right because it stops me being able to Grandmaster the Valkyrie. Whoop! No! So sad. I'm a bit scared of going Valkyrie anyway against a potential Dino gamer. I guess we're going for it. I'm not so sure we've got this, but we're going to go for it. Okay, we could Mystique. Stick to the game plan! Oh! I was so concerned. Like, Viper, your dino? Really, bro? That's what you're gonna go for? lose, unfortunately. GG. We buffed the Grandmaster up, man. We had to go for it, didn't we? We had to. But yeah, this is the concern without, like, with this, even though this line looks really good. I mean, Miss Marvel was the reason we lost this, right? Miss Marvel's really good against us. I'm still not sure on the Killmonger though, guys. It feels a bit out of place. I know we queued into a lot of Destroy, but I want to bring the Professor X back. You guys told me it's bad, but I don't believe you. We can play it on turn 4 with Ravonna. That's insane. It's actually insane. I think this deck needs X. Dusty Cock? Oh. No. Maybe not. Oops. We could hit the Pro X, of course, but I'm so glad Pro X is back in the deck. Turn 3 X, anyone? Alright, chat, I need a vote. Do we go left, right, or mid? LMR. Vote now. LM or R. LM or R. LM or R. I mean, maybe not here. LM or R. Bane just says, wait, L? Are you guys thinking I'm losing? Guys, why are you just spamming it? Stop spamming L in the chat, guys. Guys, please. Stop spamming L in the chat, guys. Don't you know I have feelings? Alright, if you guys are wrong, then I'm blaming you. I hope you know that. I snapped on it too. Thanks, Bane, for the poll. Oh! Oh! Oh, good job, chat. Good job, I'm proud of you. We have Jeff, we have Cerebro, of course. I want to Leech next turn, so let's do this now. I'm liking the deck. I can't say I'm missing the Killmonger. I think Professor X just belongs in this list, even without the Bast. Like, being able to Bast the Professor X is certainly nice, but it's more so the fact that you just play it into a lane where you've got a card like Ravonna, right? I flipping hate this card, bro! I might just put flipping... I can't put Enchantress in the deck. It's my impression of Miss Marvel, guys. Was it a good one? Did you like my Miss Marvel impression right there? Flipping Miss Marvel, dude. How about no? I was gonna say, where's my Cerebro, bro? Find Jeff or Grandmaster. We can't really Grandmaster because we have Magic off to the right. We could Crystal to guarantee the Jeff. But then we don't get an Iron Man. But that's maybe fine. I don't think we need Iron Man. Get Leech, bro. Nice. Crystal gives us the Jeff we were missing it otherwise. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemans. My name is the Specky Man. Ladies. Of course, they could top deck Dino. It wouldn't be leeched. Are you flipping serious, man? God. Hey, Shin. Good to see you, mate. Needs more Iron Man, right? Iron Man right would have been nice. Alive's making a big comeback, Shin, honestly. This deck actually seems really good. It just doesn't seem great right now because everyone and their nan is playing Miss Marvel cringe. Alive is making a bit of a comeback this week. I hope so, Shin. She's a massive pay-to-win card. I need to make a video on Miss Marvel. I hate her. She's so broken still. In my video recently, I was like, yeah, Miss Marvel needs a nerf. And someone was like, they already nerfed her. They definitely don't need to nerf her again. I'm like, brother in Christ. What are you smoking on over there? Because I'll have some of it. I will partake in some of that ganja that you've got over there, my friend. I guess. I don't know if she's been in spotlights yet. She might have been. I'm not sure. It's a really good question. It's a very, very good question. It's nothing short of a disgrace, in my opinion, if they haven't been in spotlights still. I quite like the magic play. The question is, do I want to magic the left or the mid? The right is obviously an option too. But I think I'm just going to X the right, honestly. There's also possible we don't go for the magic. Okay, so depending on where Wolverine goes is where we'll X. Alright. As far as Miss Marvel or Zabu? Yeah, I mean, they're both kind of a problem, but I'd say it's definitely Miss Marvel still. Turn 5, destroy. I feel like they're unlikely to play into Quantum Realm. Famous last words right there. Famous last words. Do you guys remember when Zabu was printed, it reduced the cost of everything by 2? That's just mind-blowing. I don't feel confident enough to snap. Once my Pro X goes through, I feel more confident. Beautiful. Cerebro Mystique this turn. Grandmaster might be the bottom card. The thing is we can't Valk Grandmaster because... Words are hard. 1 second, my brain's ticking. Because we have Crystal and Magic off to the left, who both have on reveal abilities, they snapped us back. The good news is that no deck that is using Destroy plays Legion. We're never getting prematurely finished. Oh my god, I panicked. Okay, so obviously I was looking at going Valkyrie to the middle with this positioning, but we can still just Valkyrie the left. It's no problem. I'm still losing the tiebreaker, thank God. I wouldn't matter with Invisible Woman, actually. Am I getting a Liathon again, guys? Is that what's happening here? Oh my God. Guys, if I get flipping Miss Marveldon again, I'm gonna mold. Sorry, Eliaft. I mean, is there ever a different line to play stuff mid? I don't think so, right? I think we're pretty set on our line. Please no Eliath, man. Oh, that's not Eliath. That's not Eliath either. Pog. Woo! Let's go, man! Sheesh. Professor X is making the difference. Chat told me to cut X. He's in the YouTube thumbnail for a reason, ladies and gents, because he's needed. He is needed, I think. Turn 4 X is no joke, particularly when you can sneak a Jeff in there later, which gets buffed up. Pretty easy to win the X lanes with Cerebro. Alright. Yeah, Storm's also not bad in this deck as well. We could still look at bringing Storm back. Storm was in the original build. Like, we could get rid of Invisible Woman maybe for Storm. Yeah, chat helped me out. Chat came up with the idea of the crystal in this deck. I can take no credit. It was chat. Are ye worthy? Well, Sentinels would be kind of nice for us. They snap. I mean, sure. I'm just staying for content. I should probably just run, but I'm staying for content. Extra energy doesn't do much for us. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's something. Can see where our opponent snapped on us. But I wouldn't say our position is unwinnable. It's not good. I wouldn't say it's a good position either, in fairness. X down the middle looks like our best bet at this point. That's not great news. They're going to Jane, and Leech hits both hammers. That's pretty good. Question is, where do we position Leech at this point? I don't know. I don't want to draw a Sentinel. I don't know. Why is no one playing Lockjaw with this Beta Ray build card? I don't understand. Isn't that just really good? I feel like it's really good, guys. Cerebro near the bottom here is rather regrettable. What's our line to win from here? Probably a Professor X play, right? Then again, Miss Marvel's still chilling here. Maybe Professor X off to this lane is better. Cerebro near the bottom, unfortunately. Not ideal. We're still hovering around the same rank. Thought, yeah, Beta Ray built. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. I feel like standard Lockjaw is a lot better than people realize. It's my hot take. I think it's like way better than people are giving it credit for. I think I played with Bast or someone else over Grandmaster. Say it ain't so, but it's double Grandmaster. That's the fun of it. But yeah, I mean, we could definitely cut it. I would agree. Grandmaster is probably not good in any deck, apart from like all-in Panther. I think it actually does make the cut there, but there's probably better ways of playing that deck anyways. Decision is if we go Magic on Titan or Mer Island. Neither are good for us. This is probably slightly worse. No, Grandmaster stats are terrible, absolutely, but he's fun. I enjoy the card. That's why I'm playing it. It's a fun card. I'm not playing him because he's good. I'm playing him because he's fun. I kind of like the idea of trying to Professor X the Magic lane, because I can't Grandmaster Valkyrie that lane, so... Then again, there's a Dake in there which can grow still, which I perhaps underestimated. Let's try our luck. We should just be winning this lane, in fairness. If we have to leave the Jeff in there, so be it. She's far from the worst defender in the game, not even in the top 10. Yeah, but looking at stats in such a way, I think is not good. Not good at all. People are bad at the game, for starters. Like, lots of people that play good decks are bad at the game. We could Grandmaster the Crystal to make sure we draw the Mystique. That seems kind of nice. So, Valkyrie would be okay. Miss Marvel's a very, very good card. I would say she's too strong. Like, you can just look at the stats on the card in terms of the raw power she plays for. And yeah, Miss Marvel can just be shoehorned into so many decks as well, right? That looking at her as an overall card is not really... That's like, what? It's the same logic of like, no, that Sauron was too strong. It's like, no, I don't think that's true. It was just played in good decks. Pog. They have 5 cards. Morbius is growing at least once, so they're at least at 16. But we're going up to 17. Are they likely to discard another card this turn? I don't think so. 14 for... Yeah, exactly. Just look at the stats on the card. That's it. She's 14 stats for 4 across 3 locations. Like, she's insanely busted. Probably Modok. Yeah, Modok's the concern. I just don't think we can beat it though, right? It's really sad that they played the Morbius into our X lane. Obviously we could do this, but we'd still lose to Modok. I really want to stay for style points, but they only have 1 card left in the deck. They didn't discard Modok. Better leave. Alright, should we play a different deck, guys? Let's play another couple. Hey, Johnny.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. I'm gonna watch on silent while I go back to work. Have some great games. Nice one. I really appreciate that. Right, Gonjin. I don't hate the position we're in. I don't love it. Is this my Jeff? Yeah. Sure is. Buddy. Oh, they're a Hella gamer. Well, Leech is really good against Hella. I wonder if we ever snap it. I'm going to snap it. I think the Iron Man draw is enough for us to snap it here. It's controversial. It's like pretty difficult for us to win 2 lanes, but Valkyrie is definitely good enough. If we find Valkyrie, which is unlikely. There's 10 cards left. So 20% of the time we find Valkyrie. But the logic here is that they're not going to have many points going into the last turn. That's so good. And they're probably just like, they probably had the Hella in hand already, hence why they snap, but then we're leeching them this turn. Okay, Mystique is also a really good find. Let's go Leech off to the left and just try and win. Maybe move Jeff in as well, right? Now we give them the Miss Marvel thumbs up because they got flipping leeched on. Grandmaster does nothing here. Moving Jeff to the right is great news for us. We're trying to win the left and the middle. Should I buy Black Knight or Jeff? Jeff, probably. Yo, Niall, great to see you. Got it now. Dude, Niall, I messed up. The start of my stream, I had a very muted microphone. I feel like a Wally. I was like, yeah, we'll do a little intro for this so people watching the VOD. Nope. Muted. Oopsies. High specimen try super giant, bro. I did not, bro. I decided to not go for it. Dude, Leech is popping off. Alright, I'm gonna take my hoodie off. My posture is so bad on this chair, man. I need to like sort my desk area out because I like specimen. Oh my god, me too. Like, look at, you see the way I'm sitting? I'm like curved. Ugh, horrible. Don't mind me, I'm in my baggy gym gear. Alright. Don't mind me. Kang gang, let's go. Crushing over your snap content. Your recent discard deck with Kang is on fire. Let's go now. I'm really glad you liked it. That video actually really underperformed, unfortunately, but I'm really glad that you liked it. Look at that hairy chest. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that's unfair. Valkyrie is actually so good in this matchup. Do we stay just in case we find the Valkyrie? I'm going to stay just for the Valkyrie potential. We should probably get rid of this one, because I don't want rocks. Electro! Oh my god. It's a flipping Galactus game out of nowhere. Potentially, anyway. Okay, so if we predict that they go Galactus down the middle, we could try to beat them with Professor X. True. Fortunately, Cerebro moves and would get Galactus. Galactide. 4 points doesn't even beat Galactus, does it? Oh, I'm so getting Galactide. I guess Leech could save the day against Galacti. Shh. That's pretty disrespectful, mate. Pretty rude. There's no way they should still go for the Galactus, but they might be tempted. This could give us a line if they go for it. Probably not still. It's not like we have many points, but maybe like Professor X could get us there. There you go, Iron Man into Valk. Huh. I like the look of our opponent's deck. Fortunately, I don't own Selene or Annihilus, or Galactus, for that matter. Not exactly the best play from our opponent either, in fairness. There she is. I mean, it would probably be a little bit outrageous to play on here, right? But we are winning the left with this play. Or the right. Either or. I think we have to leave this still. Finally, a relatable content creator. Oh, I thought you said reliable, and I was like, brother. That ain't me. That ain't me. Alright, we go next. Washed FM, thanks for following. That's a cool name. ICO enjoy. What's the ICO chat? Do I want to know? What is that? Yeah, Viper Electro is actually just a good combo. Like, it's actually just worth it. I was building Electro the other day without Galactus and without Annihilus, and I put Electro in the deck too. But alas. Invisible Woman. That's not very good. Hopefully it gets ruined. Crystal down in the middle. Keeping good in general. Yeah, no, I've been good, mate. I can't complain. I can't complain. Getting back into the content graft after a lot of time off can be a little bit overwhelming, but that's going alright. I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. We'll magic the mid because we can go Valkyrie, Grandmaster off to the right later, and then Valk can go mid. We could consider Professor Exa. Oh. It's Marvel, everybody's favourite. It's making me quite anxious. It looks like it might be Hela, so... Maybe not. It's just a Ghost Rider deck, I guess. That's where we didn't want her to go. Are we winning? My concern is that I might be getting initiative here. I think we might be. I guess the other concern is that the only points I'm going to have off to the right are the Cerebro and the Mystique, which is what? So maybe we should actually put these left. No, because then I can't fit the Grandmaster in. So we have to play them here. There's two concerns. We want them to get ahead here, which they might not. They need to play one card here and like... Yeah, okay, they snap on us. So the concern is that getting ahead. The other concern is that we only have a total of 7 points to the left. And we're going to have a total of, what? 14 to the right. 14 is quite a lot. I'm not going to snap, but we'll stay in it. Leeched Infinite, bro. The really good news is that we get initiative. We don't have initiative, rather. That's very important. Well. Oh, snap! I kind of regret not snapping last time, but I doubt they run. Come on. Come on, what are they scared of? Nobody plays Grandmaster. This card's terrible, apparently. In before they... Mag Kang. Oh, God. Mag mid? Oh, Magneto mid. Yeah, that would be problematic, not gonna lie. No! Well, they discarded Magneto, right? And we leeched them. So we'd have to have drawn Ghost Rider on turn 5 or 6, which is unlikely. It's a 20% chance that they have access to Ghost Rider. Aliath Right is a 20% chance that it's not leeched. Unlikely. I like my chances. Whoop! That's not a Ghost Rider. That's not... No! That could be a problem. I think it's fine. Ghost Rider got leeched. I think we got him still, right? It's like the Sif which gets buffed. Oh no, but the Sif won't get buffed. It's the Sarah. It's the Sarah. The Sarah gets buffed. Pog. We lost. Rogue. Rexus. So this is actually the problem with this combo, right? The problem with this combo is even though it looks flashy, you just don't end up with that many points to the right. You just don't. Like, this is not really enough points to win the lane convincingly. Admittedly, you're saying all their cards down, but without Bast on the Grandmaster, you're losing out on points. Obviously, these would have been 7 each if it wasn't for the Rogue. But even then, right? So... it does feel like the deck wants Bast still. I might just put the Bast back in instead of the Invisible Woman, I think. Invisible Woman hasn't done anything for us. So let's put Bast back in. Bast is also like another body for Valkyrie in the middle. But because we play Magic... that means that the Bast can be... like, the Grandmaster can also then be getting buffed up by Cerebro. It seems like we need that. Admittedly, we got rogued. That was the real issue there, right? Edu. Okay. I'm gonna snap it, mate. I'm thinking I'm going to Professor X the right because of thingamajiggamabobba. Annihilus onto the hood. How about you don't play at all this trash deck? That's a bit harsh. It's an off-meta deck. I think calling it trash is a little bit unfair. It's been okay for us. It's not been amazing, sure. We'll give our opponent a rock. We can Valkyrie this. Denied! Eh? Lol. That's a crazy X-Mansion, bro. Do we maybe go Crystal Bast? I'm happy to give them a Crystal, I think. Am I happy to give them a Bast? Probably. Crystal. I guess we just play Bast here. It's fine. Eh. We can Grandmaster the Crystal if she's here. We don't want to Grandmaster the Bast again. Grandmaster on this seems really good actually. Pog, thanks mate. Nice. Consistency. Oh, the Bast value! Look at the rock! Do you flipping smell what the rock is cooking right now, ladies and gentlemen? Asking for a friend. No. Yo, Dusty. Yeah, I thought your name was Dusty Cock. Oops. Well, I think we stay. Let's go! They misplayed, right? If they just switch positions, they would... Nah, I guess we win tiebreak if they switch. We still win. Nice! This was really good. I have to say the Bast instant impact back in the deck. I think cutting Bast was a big mistake ever. We need the points. Alright, I'm going to keep playing this deck. I think we can actually... What I'm actually going to do now is I'm going to take a look at the stats. This is like the experimental stats. And then we can start tracking the stats now we've got the actual list. Now we're like happy with how to pilot the deck. Let's take a look at what the final stats are from the testing period, if that makes sense. So testing period stats, 42% win rate over 19 games, 0 net cubes. Pretty solid, I would say. In fairness, this was also testing period. And so we're up overall. Overall, we had a 50% win rate. No, slightly like 48% win rate or so. But we were 6 Qs positive at a very high rank. I think that's actually very impressive. That's when we were piloting the deck, testing out quite a lot of different cards. So now we are like settled on the list. Let me just delete something I'm never going to play. Well, this is the same deck basically, but earlier idea of it. Alright. Now we're tryhard moding. So to reflect our tryhardness, how do I like flip in oh, here we go. Oh, Goose, of course, my favorite. Title, we'll go for absolute garbage. I'm very confused. Alright, cool. Let's go. Why not open caches or saving for YouTube video? I'm just not. It's just boring to do, basically. Is he building the Agatha High Evo deck? Is that good? Sounds kind of bad. Why would you play Agatha High Evo? What's the logic? What's the synergy there? Agatha Loki's where it's at, right? If you're playing Agatha, like Agatha Loki's actually fine. So I tried some Sandman decks. Sandman I did try, but like a week or two ago. I think this new card, Super Giant, might be okay in Sandman, right? Maybe. So obviously we're not interested in Basting. Grandmaster, Mystique, Iron Man, Pro X are all the targets for that, and they are nowhere to be seen. I'm really impressed by the Crystal, you know. Really enjoying Crystal. Electro gives you a second way to turn for Agatha. Let's take a look at it in a sec here. I've never seen this website before. Marvel Snap Pro. Is it just me that's never heard of that website? I would quite like to Leech next turn. The question we have to ask ourselves is, do we want a Magic? I have to say, I think we might. Would also like to get the Ravona down though, but I guess if we're Basting now, then we don't need to anyway. The Bast right now doesn't feel that good. It hits Mystique only. I guess that's fine. Right, shock. Yeah, shocker is interesting. Okay, that's quite cool. I'll write that down in my deck ideas to test out. I think Agatha's better than people realize. I mean, surely you want to play Loki still, though, right? Loki's so good, mate. So we can go for the X if we so desire. I think we're going to leech him still. We could go for the turn 5 Valk. Most likely Taskmaster got done anyway, so I don't think we're too concerned. Obviously, we're still ideally going to be going Grandmaster. I guess Iron Man here is kind of fine. Grandmaster Cerebro bottom 2 is really unfortunate. Maybe we just take the Valkyrie this turn then. Honestly. I'm still not that confident. I'm not going to snap. We missed Cerebro, right? That's the problem. Oops. Thing is, we're only tying mid, right? Like, again, we have no Cerebro. That is the big issue here. We could, of course, go like Iron Man, Mystique. The other question to ask is, are they stealing throne room from us? This doesn't really seem like it's going to be enough. This ties mid, but then like throne room looks pretty grim. I mean, we could try like this, for example. Oh no, we can't. Could try this. Only at 12 seems pretty bad. I don't really like any of our lines. Cerebro bottom card. Perhaps our best line is like this. Oh, I can't even play Iron Man Mystique. Well, I think we're losing, but let's just play it like this, I guess. Play for a cube. No, the forge.
Enough said, bub. I am Iron Man.
So Iron Man right with Jeff move. Still losing tiebreaker. This was a run, but I just wanted to play just to kind of see what was happening here. But yeah, Cerebro bottom card. You can see the consistency of the deck. If we had Cerebro on this board, we're winning, right? Yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, missing Ravona until near the end is not ideal. The deck's called Tryhard, and I lost a cube there, but whatever. I'm a content creator. I think that's like a good deck for a YouTube video. A good game for a YouTube video, and I think like it's pretty anticlimactic if you do a YouTube video where you just cut the last game. Professor X I quite like the look of on 4. It's obviously very good for death. Snapping. We have a decision on if we go Leech or Magic on 5. Gwen versus Snap. Gwent is my preferred game overall. Not right now. I haven't played Gwent in so long, but Snap is way more accessible and is better designed in terms of like everything outside of the gameplay. Wowza, that was that was impressive. Almost sus at how impressive it was. Is it just me? I thought that was a little sus. So if we get Jeff in the middle, we can still win mid. Very likely we find Jeff. I think we're fine to carry on here. I guess we should hit this. Is that true? Maybe we just go here. Because I could just Valk the left, right? If they commit in there early. I think Magic left was better because I want a Crystal probably this turn to find the Jeff and the Valk. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't look good for us. No Iron Man. No Iron Man. For flip's sake, man. The card we needed bottom. It's happened a couple times. Like, this deck is so consistent, but we're just low rolling pretty hard. I think it was reasonable to stay in here. We just had to avoid like Valkyrie Jeff being one of the bottom cards. We're getting very unlucky with the draws at the minute. Like, the deck is so consistent. What we could do, we could add Kang, guys, and it's even more consistent. Pog. No? Okay. Chat's not having that. But with Ravona, we can even draw Kang on 4. Oh my god. Honestly, ditching Grandmaster for Kang kind of sounds like an upgrade. But no, I like the build we've got currently. I think this is just the list. It's definitely arguable that the deck would be better without the Grandmaster, but whatever. Kang Gang, let's go, bow down. Kang Gang indeedy. Annihilus, see ya. This is a really bad location for us. Would have been nice to have played Ravona, of course. I think let's just do this for now. Yeah, Quake is a card I'm a big fan of too. Sad. Also very sad. Spider-Ham was too good that. On a pretty bad roll. We were trying to go tryhard mode and it's got worse. I'm going to retrack the stats again because I think we've been pretty unlucky. I'm not going to claim this as like a meta breaker or anything like that if we get good stats with it. I just want to give the deck a opportunity to show that it's a pretty serious deck. I mean, in fairness, we've fallen like 50 ranks total in 2 hours. I think it's a really good effort with an off-meta brew. Hey, Blatch, good to see you. Okay, hand is very nice. We have X on turn 4. Grand Central is probably not very good for us, so we're probably going to be going X off to the right here. Gonna snap it. Have a curve. The main question is, do we want to put the crystal into the Ravona lane as well? Oof. I don't really want to crystal the right because it means I can't Grandmaster Valkyrie. So I just accept they have a whole bunch of energy and hope for the best here, really. Oof, Nebula. I mean, we could go for an unorthodox down the middle. I think we're fine. So I think it's fair to say Eliath is the concern as they have initiative. Which, can I just say, incredibly cringe that this is a thing. I really don't like it. We also played Crystal, so it's very likely they have the Absorbing Man already. They can actually play Eliath this turn too. So we need to dodge where they play their Absorbing Man, basically. We were unsuccessful. Or they're Eliath. It's very toxic. I hate it. The thing that annoys me about it even more is that you don't know that it's definitely the case, right? It's really toxic. I don't like it at all. Because, like, they might not even have it, but I have to respect it, so I just have to leave. I'm gonna stay, just so if people aren't familiar with the combo, they can see it. But yeah, it's gross. And the Eliath!
My hand.
Hooray! Oh! They missed it. Get wrecked. Phew. But yeah, I would have retreated here, right? Because I don't know that they don't have it. So it's a thing a deck I'm not a fan of. I think people are going to start hating it pretty quickly. Yeah, they didn't snap us, which is weird. Okay, they lost Magneto. Leech is our friend in this game. This is a really good location for us, of course. Doesn't really make sense playing Jeff into an unrevealed location. Okay. Shrews Lab's not great news. Let's go next. Yo, Tris, what's up? This is the double Valkyrie Grandmaster Wombo combo. We've pulled the combo off like 3 times in 2 hours, so not the most consistent combo, but a combo. I famously once spent 6,000 tokens on Valkyrie. Let's see if we can get a nice split on her. Really glad I went for her instead of Galactus Cap. I also famously spent 6,000 tokens once on Sentry. Good thing I have my first owner badges to prove it, right? Oh wait, no I don't. That never came out. I got baited. Feels good. Right, let's see if we can get this Valkyrie split. Any variants for your boy? Any variants? So exciting. Oh my god, that's crazy, guys. Look, we got the iron. No one cares. I really enjoy how quick it is to click this as well. It's really feels good. Good design. It's actually the worst design thing in the whole game, this track. I mean, it's good early on. And it very quickly gets disgustingly horrible. Here we go! Oh! Pog? Bush. It's kind of sad to lose the rainbows, not gonna lie. She's like the most colourful card in the game. But we lost the rainbows. But still, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we could put Kang in the deck to get the combo every game, but we won't. We need cards on the board. Free to play enjoyer. You have my respect. Respect. Let's put an old Chavez. Aha. We actually wouldn't want her in this deck. I think. We could have gone Bast, of course, to buff up the Cerebro here. But it doesn't really seem worth it. I'd rather just play on curve, I think. Obviously, Bast also buffs up Pro X. Come on, free to play enjoy. Get a bloody move on, son. Oh, God. Okay, we're looking to Leech on 5, so we're not really interested in the X too much. Definitely regretting not playing the Bast. But hindsight is a wonderful thing. Crystal is making it much more likely to have the combo. The other thing here is that we can't Valkyrie the left because of... Well, we can't Valkyrie Grandmaster the left. Doesn't look good, does it? It does not look good. Grandmaster's giving them even more chance of finding Hela. Bast is probably best in bounce. Maybe just normal Cerebro 3 without the Grandmaster stuff. Like, we're kind of... This is kind of like a meme version of Cerebro 3, I would say. We could still cut the X as well. Like, the X could go for Kang for more consistency. I think the X has been good overall. I kind of miss Storm a bit, honestly. Just a turn too late for Leech, unfortunately. They have all of their cards. It's only Black Cat and Death which got discarded. The hell is not actually that good. I mean, it's pretty flipping good, but it's not that good. You know? If I had Ravona down, I could have gone for like the Grandmaster Valkyrie still. So we're winning whichever lane we want with Valk. We could try this. This could win.
Minions to me.
What the hell, man? They both go there? If they go anywhere else, we win, right? We just needed them not to go right. We needed neither to go right. This is the logic. Those two cards. It was definitely correct to stay here, I think. Hey, Morwood. Probably going to play a new deck after this game. Has it come to this? Original pirate material. You're listening to the streets. Lock down your aerial. I like the Bass Crystal synergy as well. Oh wow, this is amazing, Kappa. We could Bass to save it. Probably worth it. Looks like we're up against discard. Kang would have shown us it's true. It's true. We could take Iron Man left. We'd be at 20 points. It's not that good, is it, really? Yeah, I'm going to move on to a new deck. I think we've been pretty unlucky with the cards we've been drawing, though. That was fun. We could look at playing Loki Thanos now. Maybe I'll just jam some decks that I've already played, though. I wanted to take another look at Kang discard, but with Omega Red in the mixer. So I do need to cut something here for Kang. Probably Jubilee. Don't really like Jubilee that much in this deck, usually. Kang Gang! Let's go! Kang Gang, Kang Gang, Kang Gang. Alright, this is a tryhard mode deck. So, Omega Red, I think, is very bloody good. Oh my god, it's Dusty Cock again. Oops. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Pretty good for us, not gonna lie. Hog. Dusty Cock doesn't want it. Sorry, Dusty Coco, that's really rude. Yeah, I'm not a tribunal haver. I think Omega Red's just good in lots of decks. My main problem with the card is that it's Miss Marvel, right? Probably not a great location for us. Missed the curve this game, unfortunately. You need to hit Zabu or Sif with this deck quite often for it to be any good. Which is probably the thing I like least about it, actually. I mean, we could have stayed. Like, the ball was not actually that impressive. But I have no discard card available. I'm really relying on finding Blade off the top. Just go next, be sensible. Yeah, I do want to try Loki, Thanos. We'll probably, in a minute, we'll play like a brand new deck. This is still somewhat new, though. It's an Omega Red Black Knight deck, right? It is different. It's the same deck I posted on my YouTube. Same deck I played a lot. It's just Omega Red's coming for Jubilee. I would actually like, if I'm honest, to keep the Jubilee in the mixer as well. But you'd have to cut, like, probably one of the 6 drops, which feels probably not very wise. I should probably run. But I'm going to stay. Sort of. Obviously, it looks like they're a Destroy player snapping on Valley. This location shows up quite a bit too often. It's not the end of the world. We have a Mega Red for 4 and this for 5. I'm glad that it doesn't look like a Destroy deck after all. Baron, Maud. Oh my god, chat. That could be a problem. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Oh my god. Baron Mordo countering the deck. And we're going to Ghost Rider the flipping Blade. Okay, thank goodness. Dracula looks pretty dodgy with Blade in hand, so let's take the Omega Red. Omega Lull. The question is, where do we want the Omega Red? I'm pretty scared of Shang-Chi, to be fair, as well. I mean, honestly, the Dracula's probably fine. The thing I like about Dracula is it plays round Thingamajigama-bobba-mabobba. Shang-Chi, and I'm fairly sure they have Shang-Chi. Not sure I like the way that it looks here. Kind of weird, right? So Kang, unfortunately, is actually adding a card to our hand here because we drew it on 6. Usually that's good because we had an 11 card deck, but in this case, it means that we can hit like Black Knight Zabu with Dracula. And it also means that they have 2 extra points on their Ronin. Otherwise, we would have taken away 2 points off Ronin with Kang. So we actually wanted Kang in hand before turn 6 in this case. Oh my god, chat! That was kind of scary. I mean, not gonna lie, we can beat this, right? It's the Zabu we're drawing, unfortunately, so we can't go Ghost Rider Zabu either. We can definitely beat it. The question is, do we go for it? They might, of course, Cosmo elsewhere. Retreating's probably quite reasonable, but I'm staying. Wow. So we had it if we hit any of, well, not any of these, but if we had it if we hit one of the big boys. GG. That was a good effort. It was a good effort. Interestingly, the fact that Kang drew us a card didn't help either. It gave them 2 extra points on their Mystique mid. Whereas if Kang emptied our hand more, it would have been really good. Yeah, I mean, we were losing to Cosmo mid. That was one reason that the stay was maybe not correct. We're not interested in taking the blade. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, one thing this deck really does want and lacks is more cards to play on 2 and 3. If you miss Zabu and Sif, the curve can feel pretty disastrous for this deck. Particularly Zabu. Just find Zabu 3-head. My opponent does seem like kind of a jerk, yes. With the Maximus, you get all the cards anyway, I think. Not sure. LOL. Nice gladiator, my boy. Oh, flipping snap. GG. Alright, I want to play some Loki. Thanos Loki time, ladies and gents. We can try Helicarrier Loki too. Need to delete some decks. Let's delete this. Alright, Loki, mate. Loki, excited for Loki. I haven't played this card in a very, very long time. Helicarrier Loki sounds rad AF. It sounds like something. Should we try that? We can try that first. I mean, maybe we could play both. I do like the idea of Thanos with with Loki. So Loki Helicarrier. Obviously, we want Sif. The problem is that we're not going to be able to play many other 6 drops, right? Could it be a? Could it be? It can't be an Agatha deck. You can't play Agatha with any other 6 drops. Ghost Rider is worth a consideration, but not going to be like the instant go-to. Probably the next thing we look at is like cards which are just good with Loki. Interestingly, I also think Nick Fury is secretly quite good with Loki. I quite like it. We obviously want Collector. We're going to want Quinjet as well, right? Quinjet Collector. Okay. Other cards which add things to hand for Loki are going to be good as well. So Maria Hill's a card. Snowguard we're going to want. She adds 2. Mirage I don't even own. Brilliant. Sentinel could be fine. Coulson also adds 2 cards, so we're going to play him. I would wager we want Dino. Yep. I don't hate the sound of Moon Girl either, to be honest. Okay, so we have Sif, and only Sif at the moment for Helicarrier. Is there another way we can do a targeted discard? I think that's going to be the worry, right? That it's just a little bit too random. I don't know if Zabu's actually good with Loki. I'm not convinced that it is. Yeah, I mean, we could play Blade. The problem with Blade is that it's not actually reliably hitting Helicarrier, right? Quite, yeah. And it's also really bad with Loki. I guess it's fine to include it. We kind of have to, right? So Blade. I do like the idea of Thanos Loki more, I have to say. Zabu could help with Helicarrier rando cards. That's also true. Right, 3 slots left. We don't want any 6 drops. We could play Ghost Rider. Is there any other like cards we'd want to consider trying to discard? I don't know about Zabu, guys. What, so you get to Loki a turn earlier? Is that really that big of a deal? Zabu is giving us Loki a turn sooner, but we don't care, right? Zabu's bad. Zabu is just like putting a card, like we have less cards in our hand. I don't think I am believing in the Zabu particularly. I mean, it sounds fine. It could be okay. It's definitely not something I'm that interested in, though. So we want some other like Sif targets, basically, right? We're playing Ghost Rider. I'm just not convinced we're playing Zabu. Yeah, we could play Shang. Iron Lad makes sense, right? To just try and roll Loki, probably. And then just one more card. I think like Maria Hill seems fine. Or maybe Sentinel. Moon Girl, maybe. Or Nick Fury. Is he good? I kind of like the look of Nick Fury, I have to say. In fairness, we do have a lot of 4s, so we could look at playing Zabu. So we could look at putting Zabu into the mix. We could also cut the Ghost Rider, cut the Blade. So do we ditch the Iron Lad for Zabu, perhaps? Seems like a bit of a high roll pile card. I have to say, I like the look of Thanos Loki more than this. Let's see what Thanos Loki would also look like, quickly. Oh, look, see, I had this deck idea written down. Thanos Loki, I'm actually super interested in as like a serious deck. Not sure I'm convinced in that build we just put together. We will play that next. So Thanos Loki, Lockjaw. Hey, Brown Paladin. I'm good, mate. How's things? Probably like... What else do we do here? I guess pretty similar, like Snow God. Which doesn't feel great with the Lockjaw, but that's fine. Coulson. Wherever he is. Those two are non-negotiables. I think Nick Fury's kind of cool. I don't know. Let's just play the deck we had built first. We'll take its infinite ladder as well. We'll give it a real go. All right, the Loki Helicarrier, ladies and gentlemen. We're up against Cosento, who is a fellow Gwent creator. Have to snap him. I mean, I have the hand for it too, but yeah, he knows. I respect it. Yeah, so this is really my concern with Blade in this deck. Is it's not really doing much. I guess with Nick Fury, we might be able to like go Nick Fury plus Blade, but yeah, like it's a little bit unreliable, which I'm concerned by. Now, the Zabu is obviously tempting to get Loki down, but I think we want to prioritize just getting Collector down anyway. Very good news for Loki. We also have the Sith. Fortunately, we end up with a rock on our side, which is not ideal. I mean, the thing here with the Sith is it's somewhat unnecessary, right? Because I already have a hand filled with cards. I think we're probably just more inclined to go for the Loki play, but that means then the Ghost Rider is not going to be great off the top. So we have the Sith Helicarrier, but we already filled the hand, so it's not really that good. So I think we are just going to slam our friend Loki here. Okay. It doesn't look like he's playing anything. Oh, Jeff can sneak in there, of course. Well, that's pretty unfortunate. We could X the left then. That's also pretty unfortunate. Unless it's a goblin. Well, we lost. We had to take a risky play. We were in a bad position. We had to try and secure the left. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, early impression is Loki Helicarrier is bad. Shock. I don't think anyone's surprised by that. It seemed very anti-synergy there to an extent, right? Like, we didn't need it. But maybe that's a good thing. Like, maybe that's fine that we didn't need it. If that makes any sense. We'll wait for Snowguard to play Collector. Double Collector. It's got to be a snap, right? Double Collector, ladies and gents. Yeah, I like the balance. I don't like the giving them Collector feels a bit bad, but I don't think there's too much of a choice here. Don't want to go double Collector. I don't love the Alioth with Supergiant stuff, but it's not exactly that common anyway. Ghost Rider's not a bad find, is it? Fast forward because of collectors. Okay. We missed the Quinn jet, unfortunately, this game. Don't think we really want to Loki this hand. Like, we're pretty happy with the hand that we have. The Iron Man to the left is a little bit awkward. I am scared of Shang-Chi. I think we have to just go Dino, right? Double Ravona. Okay, we send it. Yo, Cassandra, GG, mate. Hope you well. Trying a bit of a meme deck. That was our first game actually against you. Unfortunately, it didn't go our way. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hey, JHT. Yeah, my early impression here of low-key helicarriers, it's not great, but maybe it is good. Like, we haven't played the Loki that often, but maybe like Loki's not that good, right? That could actually be the thing. Is this an improvement on Loki? Maybe. I might be being a bit harsh. We did put up a lot of points this game, but yeah. We've missed the Quinjet and the Zabu, which hasn't helped the Loki. Blade's also like not a bad top deck, right? Because we can just throw it down for a few points. Ooh, let's go. It's a victory. It's a victory, ladies and gents. All right. So far, it seems pretty decent. Yeah, I think like my expectations are a bit too high because it's a Loki deck and I've not played Loki in so long. Yo, Cassandra with the gifted sub, dude, mate. Mate, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Alan Kate gets it. I really appreciate it, mate. I saw you post a Gwent video the other day. How are you finding the game at the moment? Hand is nice. Let's flipping snap it, mate. Snap that. I also got the President Loki, or Vote Loki, whatever it is, which is quite a nice one. It's one of my only Spotlight variants. In fact, I think it's my only Spotlight variant that I have. Right, we're up against the Apocalypse deck with Swarm. Swarm is also something we could consider, but it's probably just too niche. No sign of the Collector just yet. Really, X-Mansion? Really now? Okay, that's... Okay, that's how it's gonna be. Just the minus 17 X-Mansion. Let's see if we can still win. Doesn't look likely. They have a lot of swarms in hand. In fairness, we can get a lot of swarms for ourselves. So we want to get Collector Dan. How can we basically empty the hand here? Right, let's go collect the mid. We need stats. Sif can go right because she's our biggest. And then Blade, Colleen, Blade, all here. I guess maybe we go Colleen here and we just have to say that maybe they can beat us. The other interesting thing is if I play the Swarm, my collector doesn't grow, but I do have a bigger APOC. A much, much bigger APOC. Oh, wait. This was all part of the plan, guys. It wasn't. When did I clean it? Did I clean last? Just making up as I go along. I think this is actually basically the best play we could have made. So we want the collector to grow still. We could have done with a few more points in the epoch, right?
All systems go.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the difference here was the X Mansion difference. It was a 17-point difference, but the deck still did pretty well. They have 7 cards in hand. I don't think one of those is an Apocalypse. It's actually possible that we still have this. Did they discard Apocalypse, guys? I'm pretty sure they didn't. Can I get some verification from chat? I mean, if they don't have it, I like our chances. Probably not. I mean, the odds are... it's not that easy for them to have a card which is doing 10. I definitely wish our Apocalypse was 4 power more, which it could have been if I sequenced it a bit better. Let's buy it out. We didn't see the APOC. They need to get something off of the Helicarrier, which is 11 points to the right. Maybe 10 points might be enough for the tiebreaker too, but like that's not actually easy. It's like Hulk, Magneto. There's not that many cards that do it, right? Valkyrie, Iron Man. It looks like we got it. It looks like we've only gone and bloody done it, chat. They thought we might run. We thought about it too, but oh my god, Loki popping off. All right. This deck looks kind of serious.
Serious.
This looks kind of serious. GG. Yo, William, what's up? Great to see you. Yeah, we know they have it from deck. I mean, to be honest, just from the best it's been since 2020. Haven't been posting as much because I've been busy. We should give it a go. People on YouTube still want videos and your OG food for thought. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually posted a video like 2 months ago or so, and it did pretty well. I could be interested. I'm planning on posting some Disney Lorcana stuff in a couple weeks when Set 3 releases. No, I appreciate that very much, Casento. Glad it's going well, mate. We have a terrible curve, so we should probably run. We'll stay though. Sod it. I'm gonna stay because I have Loki and Coulson combo, and I'd probably find something I can play this turn. Thanos. We get Quinjet though. Rip. Sif would be nice then, I guess. I guess Sif is actually the best card here. Slightly better than Coulson. Kind of regretting not leaving. I think we should have left, right, with such a bad curve. To be completely fair. Got a spicy Omega Red deck? Well, feel free to share it. I think Omega Red's very, very good. I really do. I really, really do. Quinjet. Do we go for it? Yep. We don't play the Iron Fist. We could play it next turn if we so desire. Anyway, but oh no, we can't. It costs nothing. But yeah, I think I just want the extra card for Loki. Okay. The Nexus is interesting. I actually think they over buffed Omega Red, I have to say. I think the card is too strong. Gonna throw it out there. Controversial take. People in chat aren't gonna like that too much, I think. Do you know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna flipping go for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they play Shang-Chi, so we might get it. Shang-Chi! Okay. Well, that's a collection of cards. The truth is the Lockjaw doesn't look great. Unfortunately, the Magneto is also a bit dodgy. We do want to consider our Dino as well. Hey William, great to see you. Thanks for being here. You cheeky little grubber muffin, you. Well, that is a stinker for them. We could still be fine. We could still be very fine, in fact. We didn't discard anything, so the Ghost Rider doesn't look any good. Shang-Chi is probably the big concern, right? I'm staying. Pretty sure I'm just going to stay here. Shang-Chi beats us almost definitely. Rip. Something super bad, please. Super, super bad. There's no stones left. There is a stone. Wait, we won? We won! Incredible scenes! It's incredible scenes. Incredible. We banked on them not having Shang, that's why we stayed. And they low rolled to high hell. It's incredible scenes. You can't make this up. 2 times that a man lost blood. Football and paper cuts. I see them man hating now. Fuck. Why you gotta make it tough? Wife talk, I break that up. Trust, she can never make that us. Woo-hoo! Yo, God's Rage, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm enjoying the game. How are you? Uh-oh, pay to win, loser. Sorry, I shouldn't call them a loser, that's harsh. Alright, so here's the thing. We have Blade Helicarrier, but do we even want it at this moment in time? I mean, it gives us a good Ghost Rider. It fills our hand. Any tips on snapping? It's really matchup dependent, D. Pretty tricky. Sorry if I didn't cover that enough in the intro. This kind of highlights why I'm not convinced Blade is that good in this deck. I don't know. I felt like I was just better off banking on finding Loki, basically. Which we did. Like, I kind of think we want to put, like, Shang-Chi in the deck. Like, we want cards which are just good top decks after after Loki, which can be nice and cheap, I think, right? Black Cat. Yes. Yes, 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 Waylander. Guys, can we give Waylander a pat on the back right now? My friend, give yourself the biggest of pats on the back. So it's a filthy little and we have Luke Cage. We just win. But it might be Patriot, right? But then the Scorpion. Right. Yeah, we are winning. Flipping Loki, mate. Waylander, guys, can we get some hype for Waylander? Love your stream. Aw. Your Creator FX. I'll slip you that little £20 I promise you after the stream, alright, bro? Don't worry. That's a joke, guys, okay? It's funny because I'm saying that they're paying for it. They're not really. It's a meme. Good meme. Luke Cage value. The Wasp. The Hazmat. Oh. I think we got him right. Oh, we most certainly flipping do. Oh, that debris is actually really bad. Means we don't win the left. Nice. Woo! I'm CL240. What's the most efficient way to spend gold? Well, most importantly, it's to make sure that you're, like, if you ever miss out on, like, a weekly quest, like, make sure you finish those off with gold. I think gold is still pretty good on weekly quest work because you get some season pass XPs. But most likely your best use of gold is bundles, which have tokens. So chat, should I be buying Moon Girl for the tokens? Is that worth it? It feels pretty worth it, right? It feels pretty worth it, right? Guys, this deck is actually popping off. Vote Loki. Yo, let's go, Paper. What's up? Great to see you. All right, we're going to tweak it. We're going to put Black Cat into the mixer. Vote Loki. Look at how few Loki boosters I have, guys. Okay, I split it. No, I never split it. Look at how few... Bro, the flipping base card for Loki is such a weird choice. Do you not think? This is one of the weirdest base card arts I've seen. It doesn't look like Loki, IMO. IMO. Just saying. Okay, Blade out. Okay, the problem with Black Cat, though, it's so bad with Loki, right? It's actually so bad with Loki. Kind of cringe. What do we think on Black Cat, babies? Kind of cringe, right? I think we might need to keep the Blade. The Blade's fine. The Blade's good as a top deck on the later turns. I think we need to keep the Blade. I don't love it, though. Did I say that enough times that I don't love it? I think because I don't love it, guys. Just saying. We thought about Iron Lad. We thought about Maria. What does the auto builder say? Oh, God, why didn't I think of that? By the way, guys, if you're jealous of my avatar, let me know. I would be. I would be very jealous if I were you. Alright, we're Loki gaming again. Up against Mark Noble, haha. It's a bit of a controversial snap, isn't it? I probably should wait until if I see Quinjet or not. I guess with Loki as well, we really should be snapping based on what kind of deck our opponent's playing. Like, if they're playing High Evolutionary, for example, it's probably not a very good snap. Pog. We don't play the blade. It loses 2 cards for Loki. That's a cool variant. What if? Damn, okay. I never watched What If, the show. Anyone watched it? Would you recommend? I watched actually an episode. I take it back. Watched an episode around a friend's house. Oh my god, we got the Leech. OMG, bro. I forgot we're playing Nick Fury. Nick Fury. I mean, if they try and skip the turn, their She-Hulk gets wrecked. That's kind of nice. That's kind of pog. Hmm. We could float the energy, right? She-Hulk. That's actually something else to consider. If you float She-Hulk, will cost 2. She-Hulk Hulk. Is that good? Kind of good. LOL, nice She-Hulk nerd! We found the line. You're She-Hulk Hulk. Woo! Get leeched! Yeah, I don't think Leech for them makes a lot of sense because of the fact I have Hulk, for example, etc. without abilities. Let's go, man. Bruv, this deck is popping off. Helicarrier Loki. Are you dizzy? We could consider a few changes. That we could add Shang-Chi into the mixer instead of Nick Fury. But to be fair, we've been drawing Loki at almost every game at the moment, innit? Alright. Hand is looking okay. Yeah, we did some Helicarrier stuff in the first game, in fact. Alright, it looks like we are Devil Dino gaming this game. Need to be careful of the Shang-Chi before we consider snapping. Nah, I think I want to keep the blade. I don't know. I think the blade's fine. Maybe we could maybe get rid of it. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a bit of a crazy board, isn't it? I guess we go Coulson to get a turn 5 play. Turn 4 rather. I mean, we could also slam the Loki, but seems kind of early. I guess Loki and Cloning Vats is kind of insane, but does he just replace himself? I guess he replaces the hand and then gets added. I don't think it sounds that good. Pog, I got the Stegron, aren't I a lucky boy? Collector, yes. Oh. Oh. Black Bolt is also kind of interesting. I don't know what to do, man. I don't want a Loki. Do I just slam like flipping Steggers? I guess. Not so sure we played this that well, unfortunately. I don't really know if there was much else we could have done, in fairness. We could have Sam Loki, but I had my eyes on this Devil Dino since last year, I guess. Steggers moving something into Sinister London for us would be nice. That's right, I call it Steggers. What are you going to do about it? Nice. Yeah, it doesn't move anything mid, but yeah. That's what I was looking for, and it happens. I think I still want a dino on the last turn. Because I'm very scared of Shang-Chi, but it would also mean if I'm trying to do that, I want to lose initiative, which is easier said than done. It's also possible I just slam it now. And we could double Ghost Rider. No, we can't. We can't Black Bolt. We could go Black Bolt, double Ghost Rider. Plays around Shang-Chi a bit. They have 7 cards in hand. Brother, is this guy plugging their Twitter account on my channel without permission? Get out of here. Vote Loki. Vote Quimby. This reminds me of Simpsons Hit and Run. Vote Quimby. Hello, Quinjet. Things you love to see. So, I'm actually pretty happy with the list. I would say Nick Fury is maybe the biggest question mark. But we have Zabu. I think Nick Fury is pretty good. That's right, I'm calling him Nick Fury now. What are you going to do about it? Wow, this guy's username is very wholesome. Crown City bitch, Crown City bitch. 10, 10, 10, 10. That's the lyrics, right, guys? Steggers and Furry. That Nick Fury card is a good meme. Okay, they could X us. Double Ravona, eh? Ooh, claw's very good here. We could also try and like res claw with Ghost Rider though. Wondering if we can ever get the Collector down. We could go Collector, Blade, Snow God. Werewolf is also pretty good though, right? This card's kind of insane, no? I am Iron Man's. Why not Iron Man the right, though, my friend? Vote Quimby! How scared are we? I like Kang now. Kang's my new favorite card, Edmondo. Yeah, I've also been playing Discard, but without the Meek. I don't have Meek and I don't think it's very good. I also don't play Wong. I posted a YouTube video like the second Helicarrier came out. I was really impressed with the card. I mean, the Ghost Rider is tempting, but to be honest, the Loki might just be the way to go here, right? I'm actually quite tempted to snap back, if I'm honest. Oh, snap! Quinjet Loki? Sure. Collector doesn't buff anymore, of course. But they look like a flipping Mr. Negative deck, and they've not really done much. Why am I British? I'm actually not, it's just a visual glitch. Ooh. Oh, they're gonna Odin it, aren't they? This cheeky little grubber muffin's gonna Odin it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, this is my Odin. Oh, this is my Odin. Yeah, I mean, Zola makes a lot more sense. Okay. So they have 16, they're at 21. Then I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 13, I'm at 24. Easy. 16. But they might not, right? That's the thing. So if we play Dino, we're at 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 24. If I play a card, I'm at 22. They're at 21. So I can also play either the Ironheart or the Ravona here. Wait, what? What is that? What the hell is that? Good job, bro. Good job. Why does Solo cost 4? What? Oh, the Ravonas. What a clown. What an absolute clown. Phil Quimby. I could have Grandmastered the Zola too. I actually really like this deck though in general. It's a deck I'm a big fan of. Alright, we're almost back into the top 1000. We didn't actually start the stream in the top 1000. My title was accidentally misleading because I fell quite a few ranks overnight. I think Blade's good. I think Blade's fine. Blade's fine. It's not that bad. It can set up Ghost Rider. It can hit the Helicarrier. It's not the worst top deck either. Often. I think it's fine. Not spectacular. But fine. Sif onto Loki would be pretty good here. So we go Blade, Snow Guard, and then we can Ghost Rider the Loki. Poggers. See? Blade doing a job. Blade doing a job. It's really interesting how the first build we came to with this deck is actually something we're very happy with. There's nothing I want to change about it as of yet. As of yet, that could change. Let's put our Ghost Rider into Aunt May's. Maybe we end up in Mer. I should have probably just gone into Mer Island with the double. What's the replacement for Loki? That would be called an Apocalypse deck. I posted a video on my YouTube of that. Deck's going to look very different. Loki is the build-around card here. Alright, a Nihilus against an Annihilus game is pretty exciting, isn't it? We also got the Sentry and the Annihilus, and we can play both on the last turn, guys. That's actually dirty, right? Alright, so we want to not have initiative. The most important thing is that we don't have initiative. Opponent snapped. Sure. I'm feeling confident. We don't want to have initiative. Looking like a stud bum. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's like an oxymoron. A stud bum. Oh my god, you're such a stud bum. I don't know how this one plays out. I don't own an Nihilus, so this is not a matchup I'm used to playing. I guess it depends on Mer Island. Oh god. That was the worst card we could have hit, right? Oh my god. Does that lose us the game? I think we're not supposed to play a Nihilus, right? Like, we actually want our right side to be filled. Otherwise, this comes back over to us. Not super confident. It's like a Nihilus isn't going to get... Yeah, we're fine. A Nihilus costs 5 for them. They have Widow's Bite. Get in. Mate, this deck is popping off. It's absolutely popping off. Holy moly. Bling, bling. Something, something. Oh, baby. I'm going to take a very, very short break while I go to the loo. She wanna go to the cinema, so we just go downstairs. The mortgage clear, we've overtaken all our peers. After all these years, disrespect is all I hear. Bro, look at those tan lines. What is that? Big tan lines. What does this clan tag stand for? TVRN? Does it stand for totally? No, I've got nothing. Anyone? Anyone got a funny joke about my opponent's tan lines? Not tan lines? Clan tag? Has anyone got the actual intel as well? I'd be interested. Alright, we have Collector. Hand looks okay. Let's go Collector mid and see if we can sneak into a dodgy location. Thanos. Loki's got to be pretty good against Thanos. Lots of high cost cards. I was looking for the Quinjet, and we find the Quinjet. They snap us. Makes sense with Mind Stone. I'm not going to snap back. Because I don't have a turn... I do have a turn 3 play the Snow Guard stuff. I wonder if it's actually snap backable here. Finally. I don't think I'm going to snap back. I think we've got a little bit more time to be conservative. Even though we're looking pretty good. Mind Stone Thanos is not something we should underestimate. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Obviously a decision on the raft. We're not in too much of a rush. Kind of regret not blading because Nick Fury's filling the hand here. I'm really impressed they managed to get that many cards down. But this surely gives us the right quite easily unless they've got a Jeff. Okay. Jeff's so strong, man.
I am inevitable.
Let's hope they got a poopy card, a poopy card. I'm scared of Shang-Chi still. Gonna go next. Yeah, Blob would have been nice, but alas. They have a raft card. Shang-Chi's a big threat. GG.
Escaped.
I love Leech. I have to say. Big fan. Yeah, 20 power Thanos. Maybe a Shang-Chi. If not, yeah, no thanks. Okay. That is the opponent. Weird name. Weird old name, that. But here we are. I really don't want to blade it. Lowest points on Dino. Crown City, bitch. Crown City, bitch. Let's play the Sith into Dark Dimension because if we find Ghost Rider, we can plop down Ghost Rider later. That's probably quite good for us, I would say. The Zabu's also somewhat tempting here. Is that true? Maybe it's just Nick Fury. The Nick doesn't look that good. Coulson gives us a 5. I don't want to play the Blade. I do like the look of Snow Guard. My main question is if I play the Blade here. Nick is stopping us drawing. Do we care? Yeah, I think I do care. I want to hit the Ghost Rider still. So I think we play Zabu. We'll discard one of these. We'll keep the Nick because we have Zabu. It doesn't look like we're in a very good position, but that's pretty cool. What a combo indeed, mate. I guess we're just looking for the Ghost Rider off the top. Could give us some license to stay. Collector off the top could also be an interesting pool. Although we don't really have a good place to play it. Because it would reveal after the Sith. We could have gone Dino down the middle, perhaps. But if they don't have the Shang, which there's 7 cards still in deck, 6 cards in deck. Okay. Oh, well, okay. An extra turn. Alright, let's see what we draw. Hello. Yeah, that's really good for us. So, the Nick here can mess up my Sith, but it can obviously give me a lot. But the other thing to consider is Coulson gives me a 4 cost, which will be reduced. Let me still take the Nick. We want to empty the hand as well. And we could still hit the Helicarrier. If we find Quinjet, we play it because it's definitely going to... Oh, the Heimdall. Heimdall's quite spicy. So they snap like they're ready and waiting with their Shang-Chi, basically. I can't empty my hand particularly well. Collector was growing still quite a bit, but we can't really empty our hand that much. Oh, it wasn't necessarily, right? Could retreat. If we had Ghost Rider, maybe we could have stayed. Pretty good curve. Nick Fury's been a bit of a weird one so far. Not been super impressed. Double Dino is not the worst. Like the fact that Nick is adding cards which cuck the Sith. I don't think it's going to be super relevant that often though. Awkward curve in the end. Good thing I didn't snap on it. Any thoughts on a replacements for Nick Fury? Maybe just Maria Hill, right? The Nick Fury. To be fair, I'm definitely playing him here. I don't own Mirage. Yeah, it probably would be Mirage. I actually do quite like Nick, though. I don't hate him. Unfortunately, we're stopping ourselves from drawing here, which is good for the Dark Hawk, but they're all in the same lane at least.
Squad's still a little light.
Looks like we're getting absolutely well and truly Shang-Chi'd on. They have 4 cards left in deck. One of them is surely Shang-Chi. Dino to the left plays for 15. Which doesn't get me there. But they would have to Shang-Chi and another card mid. Admittedly not much mid, but still a card. But then if they don't actually have the Shang-Chi, then they could just go left. Ravona's cost reduction as well. There's a Zabu, so Shang only costs 3. There might be a bluff that they have the Shang. At the moment, I'm not liking the Dino so much, right? To be honest, because it is playing so hard into Shang. So I'm wondering if we can put Cosmo in the deck to protect us from Shang-Chi instead of this Nick Fury. I think Cosmo to protect our Dino from Shang is necessary here. So, we're on armor. Armor's cheaper. Cosmo's probably higher impact. Yeah, probably just armor, because armor's good against it's probably fine to play Cosmo. Then we're protected from Rogue. Probably just worth it, right, for the extra cost. So I guess it's Nick that goes. I'm still not super sold on the Zabu either. Maybe we could even just put armor in instead of Zabu. Like, do we really need the Zabu? Does it offer that much? I mean, it's okay. Yeah, just to become the ultimate destroy counter. Sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna snap this hand. Collector on 2 is the god curve, right? I don't think we can get a better curve than that. We'll give them a Sif, I think that's fine. Can't imagine they want it too much. We'll go for the Ghost Rider and then Loki on 5. Bloop, 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 bloop. So we could also go Psylocke, seems worth it, right? Psylocke Loki on turn 5. The Iron Lad. Miss Marvel. Kinda cringe. We lose 1 Loki hit, but we get an extra energy. It seems worth it. Dr. Doom, A highly curious case. We have initiative. They have Doom, they have Jeff. They can't play both. We can. We're going to Doom the left, of course. They're going to Doom the left as well. Pog! Champ, right? The Cosmo off the top. The Cosmo, high impact off the top here. I think that's kind of what we've been lacking in a lot of our cards. Like, cards which we can just play off the top for good value. Is this instant Cosmo impact, ladies and gentlemen? Is that what's happened right here? Oh, it's only... We've only got it blown and done it. It's a Psylocke though, right, I think? Oh, it's Miss It's Marvel. Psylocke. Sif, okay, sure. Low key for the win. So the Cosmo seems decent. It's mainly there to protect our Dino, right? It was a nice top deck as well. Is it possible we want to just add in like other random tech cards? I don't know. I think I'm quite happy with this build. The Nick Fury felt like the only weak link, really. And then Cosmo could be an armor. But It protects us against rogue and stuff too, and enchantress. They're not super common, but yeah. Also, it's good at, like, better against bits and bobs. This has to be a snap. Triscolon Gaming with a Quinjet. That's pretty disgusting. Oh my god, guys, we can turn to Viper. That's never been done before in the history of Marvel Snap. Hee hee. Okay, that's pretty bad news for them, I would say. Oh, the turn 2 Viper of actual dreams. Poor guy. Not particularly interested in a whole bunch here. I could see us going for the Cosmo, perhaps. Without initiative, it's a bit risky, but we'll go for it. It's not great news for us, is it? We could Quake it in a bit, maybe. Oh, we can't. So we could go for a Quake play now. Yep. GG. Easy win. Easy win. Woo! I am the man of the Quake. I quake too often to ever lose. Okay. That's actually quite intimidating. So suddenly we need points to the right. Oh, we don't. We actually don't need points. We have Cosmo, so they can't Dr. Doom us. They could, of course, get us with GF. GF is the threat. But they only have one slot left on the board anyway, to the right. It could be Patriot. Patriot's bloody scary, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8 to the middle. Vision. Imagine it's Vision. Oh my god, it's Vision. And they have Jeff. Oh, it's Iron Lad. Okay, I think they were looking. No, they so have the flipping Jeff, mate. They so do. They don't. GG. That was pretty filthy. The fact we almost lost that with Triscolon. Dirty. Dirty. Alright, guys. This deck's popped the heck off. We're going to keep going with it. See how high we can climb. Top 500, maybe? We've climbed like 300 ranks in an hour, so if that. Dirty T. Did I say that? I think I did, didn't I? Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like if you're enjoying it. Of course, if you're not, don't. I don't want your charity.
This just in.
No, I actually do want your charity. Quinjet is a snap. I'm being careful with where I place Quinjet because often it's correct to play into unrevealed locations, but with a card like this, like imagine we just play it into the location which cancels the ongoing abilities. I would feel so sad. So I'm being a little bit careful with it when I probably don't need to be that careful, but yeah. It'll be rude not to take the Jubilee, I think. Especially since it got buffed. Nice, we'll take the flipping Ghost Rider, I guess, as well. Kind of need to start getting some cards in hand. Cosmo is quite tempting into the Lockjaw lane, I must confess. Could have gone for it first. But Should have gone for the Cosmo. Damn. Holy moly, Batman. So it looks like it might be a Hella Gamer. So I think we don't really want to take the Loki. I think we want to keep Cosmo, right? I think we want to keep the Cosmo. If we trigger Bugle, it might be bad. The Collector. Okay, I've had a stinker if I lost initiative here. I lost initiative here. So I can't even Cosmo them. But it actually doesn't look like it is a Hella deck for Samurai. Maybe it is. I've had a calamity, haven't I? Complete and utter calamity with losing initiative here. Bear to the left was the play. They might have missed it. They only have 2 cut that. You're just playing to Lockjaw. Yeah, I messed up. GG. Yeah, it's just for ranking at this point. Snap! It's like, brother, you didn't snap. You misplayed, my friend. You won the game and didn't snap. Why are you BMing about that, brother? I think it's because you're a bit of a wally. You're a wally, mate. Oh my god, it's Aeon. My G. Oh. Oh! My emotes are broken. We asked them to snap, guys, because I have the Quinjet Collector. Are they really going to run? Okay, no. They ain't. They get Cosmo. We get an Infinite. Pog. What are they up to? Whoop! I mean, we know they have Infinite, so we're not expecting a destroy play here. Doesn't look like Hella either. Infinite. Whoop! Pog. What the hell is their deck? Why are they playing the Hood and Sif together? And Infinite. I mean, obviously Ghost Rider is the obvious conclusion. Look at us go! Pretty good. It's pretty poggers. Mobius, Cux are thingamajigama. We'll take the Dino into our Cosmo lane, that's why he's there after all. Okay, we could have maybe tried to have played around that a bit better. I think we lose. I have no way of adding to Collector. It's a 13-point Ghost Rider. We know one of their cards in hand is Infinite. Sentry can't go to the right. They got a flipping Cosmo, mate. Which we actually knew from earlier. So yeah. We actually knew that they got our Cosmo right, but I forgot. GG. And I also could have cock blocked them somewhat to the left to make it more difficult for them, so I didn't play this one too well in the end. Lost initiative. Yeah. Ace. It definitely feels like we're pretty reliant on Loki. Do you know what? I feel like Kang is good in this deck. I know no one's going to be surprised to hear that. I love Kang. I'm not really sold on the Zabu still. The Zabu, I don't like. I don't like the Zabu, really. It's just less cards for Loki, right? Like, who cares? It's kind of cute, but not cute enough for me. I think I want to put Kang in the deck. It's bad with Dino, in fairness. But like the idea with Kang is if you top deck it on 5 or 6, it's good. After Loki, this is a good top deck. You don't have to play it if you don't want to, so it's not bad with Dino necessarily. Kang is so underrated. Hey Aeon, GG. Yeah, back on Snap. Back on Snap and enjoying it. It's been fun. So they got Cosmo, which we're not going to forget this time. Copium. Oh, Quimby! So we can Loki, but we want to empty our hand a bit first. Interestingly, if we discard Blade, if we discard Shang, we can get it back later. Zabu's getting cut. I'm going to go back to the deck builder after this one. It's going to look very similar, but... What the hell is this? Some terrible cards. Put this it? This Marvel. Do you think my Iron Lad's cheap enough, guys? Pew. I do miss the Nick Fury a little bit, but not really. They get Sif from us. And the good news is they really don't have many cards down on the board. We should definitely Jeff the left. Like nothing to do here with this hand. It's complete garbage. We know they have a Miss Marvel to play mid on the last turn. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of interested in like cards like Rogue, Shang-Chi. It's really what the deck wants, right? Like you just want cards which add cards to the hand. And then you also want cards which Oh, good cards off the top. Do you know what's annoying? We kind of know we're losing, probably, and our opponent is just roping mindlessly. They're a mindless roper. Kind of rude. I mean, we're winning the right already. So all we have to do is win mid. Which sounds so easy, Kappa. But Miss Marvel's not actually giving them any stats left because they have a Wow. That's pretty insanely good. Send it! The top deck of dreams. The Zabu actually helped out here, which I'm thinking of cutting, but... No. It's for 8. It's for 8! We might get Shang-Chi'd, I guess. This is where we need Angel from hand. And then they Shang-Chi us, and then the Angel flies out and wins us the game. Easy. Oh! It's never absorbing, man. Bro, no! What the flipping hell, man? Where did that come from? They disguised themselves. A filthy Ronin game, man. We lost 8. Damn it. Excuse me. All right, I think I've seen enough of this deck. I want to play something different. This is fun. We can tweak it more down the line. I want to play something new though. Any other cool deck ideas? Oh, there's a Deadpool deck I wanted to try out. We could look at that. It's like Deadpool movement. We could try Octopussy. What was your deck? I can't remember what game we... If it's Annihilus, I don't own it. Yeah, I don't own Annihilus, unfortunately. I did want to try some more Doctor Octopus. At some point. I also think Negasonic is actually cracked. Big Negasonic fan at the moment. We could try Loki Thanos still. Okay. Yeah, Phoenix Force with Deadpool. Okay, so Hinky, Hazmat of Doc Ock. I do like a bit of Doc Ock action. We could just slam, maybe we just slam a few games with, I want to play like Lockjaw Discard for a bit. I really enjoy this deck. I've already made a YouTube video on it, but yeah. Let's slam this for a few games, and then we can maybe look at playing some, something new. We can try and build something new. Had Doc Ock Grandmaster? Sounds interesting, but kind of not good at the same time. So we get Death, which is a random death. We don't want to blade this. We don't want to clean the blade away particularly. We could have gone for it, but... Gonna go greedy. We'll play Lockjaw into Xandar here. I do want to play the Morbius this turn. So hopefully we draw something I want to discard. Apocalypse off the top would be glorious here. Truly glorious. I mean, we do want to discard Helicarrier, but not exactly right now. I don't completely hate the Colleen just getting rid of Blade instead. I want to discard this later if I can get Collector down on the board. It's just like my hand's just a bit too full for us to go for it right now. They might destroy something, so we could have gone for the Sif because it could have been guaranteed to hit Heli. Looks like Sif was the play, but in fairness, the Gambit snipe on Venom is game winning. Come on. Never the death. Oh, or the Modok. Oh, and we hit the Wolverine. Okay, well, we went for like the high roll line. It's kind of good to see the Gambit hit something bad like now rather than later, in fairness. We do hit Collector. I mean, we actually do have a lot of points here, in fairness. We actually do have a lot of points. We really don't have to run. I mean, should we probably run? Yes. Probably. I'm not going to. Could hit Gambit. I think we're beating that. I like my chances here. I think we've got him. I think we've got him, ladies and gents. Maybe if like we hit flipping Gambit into Wolverine, we could lose. Nice. Oh, even more collector value. Let's go. This text is very good. I like it a lot. Let's just play this one for a while. Go try hard mode with some discard. Seems good. We are lacking Cosmo, but we have a Lockjaw instead. I like Greed. Electro, Doc Ock, Zola. Yeah. The main line with Doc Octopus is to play like Shang-Chi, Rogue, these kinds of cards. But then you can also play like Ghost Spider or Heimdall or both to then like shift where the Octopus is and catch your opponent off guard. Could be good. It could be good. There's a lot of people playing Alive at the moment. It should be pretty good against Alive. Oh! That's actually the best card to have hit. Nice. Clean would have been good too. Technically, Collector's better. First. I'm liking the look of this. Nice. We stopped them getting extra energy. Obviously, Morbin to Haller is a bit of a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. They should probably just run. I don't really see how they stay in this one. Sophonator, thanks for follow. Welcome. Lovely to have you. Appreciate everyone hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. Supporting the stream. I'm going to be live at this time most days now. Still trying to work out an actual schedule, but yeah. I also want to start doing some variety stuff after the streams. So we could look at doing that a bit later. We'll see. GG. Victory. Easy, easy. Bit of a shame. That Bar with No Name showed up, because I think we were in a really good spot there, even without that. Rob Nass. Hand looks good. Hand looks real good. We'd love Collector. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, no, but I'm going to be installing it again this weekend. I bought it on release date and didn't play, but yeah, that's my like next game. I actually just cleared up some space on my PC to. I started the download before the stream, but didn't finish it. Nico added another Wolverine. Let's take the Colleen first onto Swarm.
Enough said, bub.
Bloop. Hello, sunshine. Really hope the Lockjaw isn't the card that gets moved here. Could be their Wolverine. 8-point Carnage being lost. Strongly suggests Null is their final turn play. Okay, we've got a 50-50 here on if it's Lockjaw that gets moved or not. Hopefully not. Brilliant. Okay, decision. Interesting decision as well. Which is, do we play everything? Probably we do play everything, right? I guess Swarm could come into our hands still. This also, we go for the ordering like this with the blade because then we still get a card draw. Oh, can the Hellcow... I thought the Hellcow was honestly, yeah, guaranteed to hit the Sif, but I don't know if that's true, if it was just luck. I feel like it was guaranteed to hit the Sif though, I don't know. That's a bit of a weird one. I didn't snap either, which I thought I did, honestly. Nice. Well, I'm certainly not going to snap now. Convincing win, though. Victory. GG. GG, easy, easy. Yeah, if you guys have got any deck ideas that you'd like to see me try out, do let me know. Keen to try out some more bits and bobs. We did Cerebro, Loki. Well, not Cerebro, Loki. We did Cerebro 3 Grandmaster and Loki Helicarrier so far today. I like my hand somewhat. I don't love it. I'll go next. I'm going to start playing like more discipline to try and climb. We missed Morbius, we missed Collector. It's probably just not worth us staying here. I wish the post-game screen was quicker, that I could get into the next game quicker. You know? Yeah, so I'll be streaming again same time tomorrow. I'm going to watch Everton play in the morning or early afternoon. We're up against Manchester City. Definitely going to win, guys, right? 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 Not even I believe that. Alright, this is more like the hand we're looking for, the Lockjaw. Gamma Lab, I have to say, is not what we want to see, though. I'm still going to snap. Gambit next turn is looking good. I'm not going to have initiative, but my Gambit can probably snipe the Gamma Lab a couple of times. Excuse me. Apoc Mirror. I like my chances. I like my chances. Their Gambit would also be rather intimidating right now. I mean, in fairness, the clean's not bad here. I'm gonna go for the clean. Nice. That's what we're looking for. I think I prefer Gambit over Sif. Try and snipe the Hulk. We play one of these probably. I mean, the interesting thing is we can get extra energy. Is that something we're interested in chasing? Almost, not quite, I think. They might go for it. The reason I didn't play the other Swarm is just so I have another card to play into Lockjaw on the last turn. Even if I just play one of the big guys. Worst discard here from hand is the Sif. But hopefully we hit Modok. Like, best case is we Gambit the Helicarry and then we hit Modok. We end up with a bunch of Swarms in hand that way as well. And then Apocalypse. Wong. We're getting Gambited on. Okay, Blade, that's not that intimidating. Hopefully we hit the Hulk or the Morb. Nice. Come on, hit the Hulk. Come on. Another Morb is interesting. What do we hit? The flipping Blade. Rubbish. It was like the worst hit on the whole board. That wasn't great either, was it? Looks like we have to go next, I fear. We're basically just praying for Modok off the top. Seems pretty unlikely. So we go Sif. Morb. Swarm. Or Morb, Sif, Swarm. And the problem is that they have flipping Wong to go again. I'm pretty sure we should concede. I'm going to stay just for content, though. I think it's fun seeing it. Hey, Hanook. Yeah, I posted a YouTube video on this one. The old classic. It's been feeling pretty good. So the Gamma Lab difference definitely paying dividends here. We went for the Lockjaw on 3. Maybe it was a bit greedy. Whoa! Okay, double Dakin. It's a lot of points. We could hit Gambit still. Dakin's scary. But the Morb times 2 could go crazy. The right hits. That's a bad start. We wanted it to hit Apocalypse. For an extra discard. Come on. I mean, you can see why we stayed. It was pretty reasonable. If we hit the Modok, we would have won. Modok was winning, I think. Modok was at least 1 extra discard. Maybe not. I think we're just losing to this. This is better than I was expecting them to have. I thought I was losing anyway. I just wanted to stay for the content play. Like, I think it's like nice to see it. I do maybe need to get out of that mentality though if I'm trying to climb the leaderboard, because I do want to get as high as I can, but I'm not really playing that way, am I? Very nice looking hand. And it got better. Yeah, we actually rolled the Gambit earlier off and played it into the Lockjaw lane, but wasn't meant to be. Holy. A-pop going crazy. Yeah, we could actually do like a Wong version of this. That could be a nice video as well. I don't think it's as good, but we could try it. I think the Lockjaw's better.
I am Apocalypse.
Jesus. Don't even know if we want to play this just yet. It sounds weird, but they snap. Are we getting like flipping? They can't Galactus us, can they? I don't know. I'm gonna stay. I'm a bit scared. I'm gonna stay though. And it's weird not to play the Monarch, but the logic here is if I hit Swarm or if I hit Helicarrier, it's a lot better not to play it. Okay, so they're gonna Zola the left, it would seem. Hello. Okay, now I might end up discarding my Monarch and feeling like a Wally, but let's hope not. Oh my god, that's such a flipping high roll. I hate Iron Lad, it's such a cringe card, man. Hit the Panther. Don't hit the Monarch. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Man, imagine we hit the APOC, we had the Curve of Dreams. Looks like it's all Ogre.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all. Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
Ooh, Poggers! I was about to rage quit as well. I was about to rage quit. Let's go, man. The easiest 8 cubes of my entire life. Alright, I'm ready to play a new deck. I want to play something new and different. Let's build something. Let's build something, ladies and gents. We could look at Black Swan a little bit. Black Swan. Meh. We could look at Loki Thanos. I don't think it sounds that bad. We could try the Phoenix Force deck, yeah. I'm tempted. I kind of want to build something rather than net deck. I'm a weirdo, but that is definitely something I'm thinking about, that deck, for sure. Is it possible we could do some kind of like mid-rangey pile like his Legion? I feel like Legion is pretty underestimated at the moment. Just some kind of pile with Legion. Just a pile of cards. Someone mentioned Agatha, who I kind of don't hate the sound of. There's a lot of stuff I would like to try. Like, I'd love to try some Beta Ray build decks. But alas, I don't own him. How is this still Series 4? Oh, we have a split on Phoenix Force. Pog. Oh. Yeah, this is where I generally get with Marvel Snap, where I kind of run out of things to play. Kind of feel a bit bad. Negasonic is a really good card as well at the moment. I really like this card. We played her in Cerebro 2, we played her in Surfer. I'm not really sure she's going to make the cut elsewhere, in fairness. Storm lockdown decks don't seem like a great idea with the mass Miss Marvel doing the rounds at the moment. Like, unless we play Miss Marvel ourselves. Or play Silver Surfer, which I've already posted. and like move stuff is bad in terms of let's play a few games with goblins. I like the Legion idea. Yeah, we could look at building some kind of random Legion pile. Nice one, official. This is the official one. Let's go, Geordie. Okay, this is a lockdown deck, but still. No! Why would you do that? Okay. Rewarded. Pog.
I am ego.
Just don't play the rocks, dude. Just don't play the rocks, ego. Just let the sunspot grow. Opponent snaps on ego. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I like that. I have a bad feeling our turn 6 ego is gonna be like a hobgoblin into a full lane. But here we go. Oh my god. Okay, strap in. I mean, the debris popping off. I respect them for snapping on ego when they'd already drawn 2 rocks. Come on, debris. Debris. Yes. Debris positioning is actually pretty good as well. Yeah, that's true. They will always play the rocks. It's true. Oh, it's a shame they played to the left here. Stop drawing rocks. For the love of God. I can just feel this hobgoblin top deck coming in, mate. The hobgoblin or green goblin top deck, it's just happening, isn't it?
Wind, aid my hand.
Pretty good top deck. We're losing mid, though. Aye. We're losing mid. It wasn't a good top deck. Titania was the best. To be fair, all the top decks were pretty terrible. Unless, like, they just played Ravona and not the others. I guess we're supposed to run. Hey, Andrew, man. Good to see you, mate. Hope you well. Yeah, I want to build something new. Let's look at just like Legion mid-range. Just a pile of cards with a Legion in there. So obviously Storm is like one idea because we can do Storm Legion. Not really sure it's the meta for that though with all the Miss Marvel going around. So what are good cards? Phoenix Force Nimrod. I played that yesterday. I want something like a little bit unique. I'm still super high up on Goose, to be honest. I think like Goose is pretty good in this meta. But I played Goose in Cerebro and Surfer already. I'm not really sure there's many other Goose decks. Ronin Handclog. Ronin's not bad, yeah. I actually quite like that as an idea. I don't really know if I want to go for it though. But I think it sounds pretty good, I have to say. Black Knight is pretty good. Maybe this is the Octopus deck. I wanted to try Dr. Octopus. We could play a Legion and an Octopus deck, maybe. So we want Ghost Spider, for sure. Nico's a good card. Probably. We want Shang-Chi. I think Rogue over Enchantress, even if we play Zabu. Any other 4-drops we're going to be interested in as just value cards? Omega Red. Yeah. Iron Lad, maybe not so much. Meh. Not really sold on this so far. I really like this card. Okay. So I want to play I want a Heimdall deck. And I don't actually want move cards. I just want Heimdall. We can play Octopus. So we're going for the Octopus shuffle, okay? Octopus, Heimdall. Probably Nico, because she can move, but not necessarily Ghost Spider. So this is like the main 3 cards, right? We have a Heimdall, we have an Octopus. Now, we could also go Storm and Goose for like restricting where our opponent can play as well. Like we can Goose mid, which means they can't Miss Marvel it unless they find obvious course the flipping thingamajigama-bobber. So we go Storm, maybe Goose. I like Negasonic, I like Rogue. Shang-Chi. Maybe Shadow King. Could we ever? I mean, put Iron Fist in as well. Dagger sounds quite good in this deck. I know I said I wasn't going to give many move cards, but I changed my mind. We could play Vulture. Anything else? We have the Rogue. We don't have the Shang-Chi yet, do we? This deck looks... We're going to start it off in Conquest. I'll go gold though, sod it. Gold Conquest. I mean, we do have Storm. Well, that's pretty good. The main idea with Goose and Storm is that we just play cards to a different location and then get stats on them. The Heimdall is now quite telegraphed, and kind of what I was actually wanting to do is have it be that the Heimdall wouldn't be telegraphed, to be honest. But yeah, it is what it is. Pretty awful curve for us here. I might just take the flipping Rogue, honestly. I guess they can't play an ongoing card I would care about there, so let's just Rogue here just in case. Spider-Man would actually be so good here, but Dream Dimension. think we might be fine. I do think Heimdall's pretty flipping good, by the way. Just as a point. I mean, this deck looks like a complete pile. But I do think Heimdall's a good card. I like it. So we'll see. Rescue grows, but it's not Shang-Chi-able. So we could go Spider-Man, Ghost Spider here. They anticipate the Heimdall. We don't put any more stats to the left. Phoenix Force for sure. They're expecting Heimdall, so I'm going for this play. They play to beat Heimdall. They play to beat Heimdall, ladies and gentlemen. No! No, no, no. It's just so unfair. Bang! Okay, that was satisfying, but we still lost. Rip. Down 4. I do quite like this card. I do quite like it. In a Heimdall deck, I can see it. We might just want to ditch like the Negasonic, the Rogue, the Octopus, right? And put in like flipping multiple men and all this kind of jazz. And actually just be a good, honest Heimdall deck. So basically the finisher you can go for is either Heimdall or Spidey plus a 1-drop. Like the Iron Fist or the Ghost Spider. Yeah, I would say definitely Phoenix Force. This deck is way too much of a pile as it stands. This is not where we want to be storming with Heimdall either, to be honest. What a strange play to Thor Gamma Lab. Adds a 0-cost card. But they got us, I guess, apparently. Yeah, I think we need to put like Doctor Strange in the mix, or maybe Forge Hulkbuster, these kinds of things. I don't know. Doctor Strange definitely sounds like a nice addition. No. Rip. Alright. I'm going to forfeit this deck and rebuild it. We can try some Heimdall though in on the rank ladder. Like I say, I do like Heimdall a lot. I think like the Goose and Storm idea is maybe what could separate this deck from being a meme to actually decent. So, Negasonic, Rogue, Shang-Chi, Octopus are gone. 4 slots left. So there's Forge, Hulkbuster, Doctor Strange, Multiple Man, Human Torch. So if we look at the move cards quickly, one that comes to mind, I think we definitely want to go for is Doctor Strange. I mean, Cloak's also pretty good actually. We probably want Cloak. Cloak, Doctor Strange. Maybe Craven. Magneto as a different option could be good instead of Heimdall as well, like another top end card. Nico also could be good because she can move. I quite like the look of Magneto actually. Magneto Craven is maybe calling my name. Yeah, I don't own Werewolf unfortunately. I was not playing when it was released. It was around the time, in fact, when Werewolf was released was pretty much when I stopped playing. The Miles maybe could be fine. So shame, like this card. Why is this card Series 5? I would actually give it a go. It actually sounds kind of okay in this deck. Bummer. Could go Human Torch, of course, but I feel like we're overloading the amount of... I think it's Craven. Magneto. Let's give it a spin. Classic move. Is this pool 3 only? Spider-Man 2099 is pool 4, right? Not so sure that's good for us. He's pool 3? Nice. So it is pool 3 only. Well, that's nice. So we've got a pool 3 move deck. Good locations. We're going to storm Mindscape, I would say. Oh my god, 100% win rate. Retire the deck right now. Actually, we should... I guess it was Conquest we lost, and I don't know if it shows up in stats. Whatever, we'll just carry on. Because I replaced the old cards in the deck. It's counting a Conquest loss on the previous deck towards this one, but that's fine. It's all good. Stormeth. Alright. Into Craven the left, and then storm the middle, probably. Storming the middle is also a bit awkward because it's hard to win the left that way. It can work. Let's go Craven mid. Craven mid is just like a no-brainer because we can just always move it to the left quite easily. I think we will go for the storm here. Oops. I mean, in fairness, we could also try to cloak the storm lane. I'm not feeling too confident. Usually we would want to storm the far left. Goose could be a pretty interesting find here. It looks very likely they're going to pile a bunch of stats down the middle. Which is fine-ish. It's not really fine, is it? It's not really fine. Well, we could cloak our stuff away. This is a big problem for us, as you can see. Has been from the start of the game. Let's go next, innit? We're not winning here. So we're going to have to see on the Storm and the Goose. But I do think we need like this kind of location disruption to have a chance of this deck. Is there any other cards we could play which restrict where our opponent can play stuff? I don't think so, right? Cosmo, maybe? Not really, though. I guess Magneto off the top could have done something for us, but I really doubt it. Quite like to move the Raptors away. If we have initiative, then Kraven gets buffed here as well. So we do actually have initiative. So Kraven's going to get buffed by all the Raptors moving. So I think this is actually almost snap-worthy. Extra energy's a bummer. We can Doctor Strange the Kraven away as well here. It looks like our curve is a little bit high. I think Magneto might have to go for something lower on the curve. Falcon's kind of interesting to be bouncing back the Iron Fist and Ghost Spider wherever they are. Reusing them multiple times. I could see that being good. Look at the Kraven value, mate. Nice. So the big question here is, where do we Goose? I think mid seems a bit better. They have Zabu, right? And we're going to Heimdall. I can see why they're snapping, but I'm staying. I like our position. Maybe we wanted Spider-Man to be able to move into the left, though. So I don't know. Maybe we should have Goose the right. Not sure. Very early Sarah. They can Shang-Chi the Kraven, of course. I could Heimdall now. Doesn't seem great. I could Magneto. The problem is, if they go for the Shang-Chi now, they are filling up. Yeah, I like the Magneto play, you know. I like the Magneto play a lot. I'm liking the Goose a lot more than I'm liking the Storm so far. Okay, they go for the Shang. It is what it is, man. I thought they were going to... Okay, they don't. I thought they were going to wait on it. It wasn't a Shang, as it turns out. Pog. Champ! Pog champ! Goose Viper Super Scroll just seems a little bit too random. That's a lot of their energy gone. What the hell? I guess that's Sarah. How have they play so much? Come on! I think we got it right. Oh my god, we did. The 2099! The Series 3 move deck! Let's go, chat. Holy smokes, Batman. That was nuts. The Goose! The Goose! I haven't used Hela, no. I mean, Magneto did well, in fairness, but the main reason it did well is because I had like a energy ramp. So that begs the question, would we rather like another 5-drop? Not a move card, but just like a 5-drop. Oh my god. No. Claw's kind of interesting with Heimdall, right? Claw Heimdall. Could play Legion. We were talking about Legion being like just a good value card earlier, but I don't think for this deck it's something we want. Arrow, meh. I don't really like the look of any of this. I didn't know the Marvels was out on Disney Plus yet. No, I haven't. I will though. I don't currently have a subscription, but I'll get one to watch it. I think we'll keep the same. Spider-Man 2021, 2099. Yeah, I think Omega Red's cracked. I think it's a very, very good card. I would agree. It actually could be an interesting shout for this one too. I think it's just reasonable to snap if you have a big card like this to dump down. Okay. Perhaps it's Galactus. Pretty interesting with Heimdall though. Oh wow, that's pretty unfortunate. Okay, so they have to Galactus us here. Do we go for the Iron Fist now? I think it makes our curve a bit awkward. Would rather hold it. Ooh. Storm's interesting. Can't Galactus us that way, but we want to... Honestly, like, Storm plus Doctor Strange, kind of gross. I feel quietly confident.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wong? What is that? Is it a hazmat? So this moves. Ghost Spider moves. Does not show us. It's Vulture, right? Do we want to do that? Not hugely, I think, but we'll go for it, I guess. I don't think I do want to go for it, right? I want actually Heimdall to move the Hobgoblin in, maybe. Okay, well, I don't want to do that anymore. Unfortunately, we can't do this. Yeah, we just have to go next, right?
Escaped.
We tried. We tried. Is there any nice splits we can get on these cards? Almost. I want my Pixel Strange back. It's way cooler. Any thoughts on the deck, guys? What are we thinking on Storm and Goose so far? Are we impressed? Not impressed? I think they've been okay. In terms of like other move cards, I don't think there's really anything I'm interested in. I have 1,200 Storm boosters. She's like one of my most played cards, but I never really upgrade her anymore. Because I only ever use this one because it's like a bot finish. It's my one bot finish, right? Gold background and no pixel, no particle effect. It's something you can only get in the beta. Miles is like whatever, but yeah. Arrow, same. Yeah, I just feel like Goose and Storm are kind of needed for us. They're feeling a little bit awkward at times, but even there it gave us like something to work with, right? They stomped us in the end. And in fairness, the locations weren't too kind. Bar of No Name, probably not the best for us, but we do have Storm, so there's that. What is going on with the Raptors? We could play Cloak for stats. I'm going to hold on to it for now. There's not much board spaces there. Max energy doesn't really sound that good, to be honest.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Magneto into bar is an option. I think I should have played the Iron Fist on turn number 2 in hindsight. Doc Ock Dagger Heimdall. Nice, Grosson. I mean, that's actually what we started with. It's actually exactly what we started with when we're looking to play. Yeah, I mean, Magneto into Bar of No Name is just the obvious line now. We could have gone Goose instead of Cloak, I suppose.
Mjolnir to me.
Yeah, I like the line. I mean, the other thing we could consider doing is just leaving Vulture where it is. It's unorthodox. But like, they're going to do the maths on, right? Vulture moving mid is how many points? 18, so I'm at 24. I probably can't beat it anyway, to be fair. Magneto's pulling these two. We know they have... Oh, they've already played the hammer. Yeah, there's definitely the option of leaving Vulture where it is. Take out Stormad Legion. We could. I think we're just too top heavy as it is already. Yeah, we started off... This deck started off as Octopus. And then I decided to change it to this. And I have to say I'm liking it more. But we didn't play many games of Octopus. And the build was pretty dodgy. I love Heimdall though. I do think Heimdall's a pretty legit card. Nice, we get the win.
Victory.
How bad on a scale of 2099 1 to 100? Sorry, I only just saw that. I think my Twitch chat stopped showing the YouTube comments for some reason. I just realized. Oh, restream bot. Maybe. Oh, I know why. I think it's because I closed the tab. The tab has to be open for it to work. Interesting. My bad, YouTube commenters. YouTube commenters, I didn't see a few of your messages. Garneo, hi. I'm so sorry. My chatbot was not working there. If I see you again. Why'd they retreat? Sussy. GG. Magneto, but you already knew that. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry, Ranger Smurf. GG. I was like, sussy! And then there, oops. Heimdall Kamartage is pretty interesting. Let's try and goose the left. It is often tempting to goose Kamartage as well, though, because... I mean, it's not like we really care that much. It's Goose Kamartage. It probably covers us a little bit more. I really didn't know. GG, man. GG. Sorry to even suggest such a thing. Okay, it looks like a Silver Surfer deck, which is a really bad matchup for us, obviously, with Goose. Kamartage. They have Sebastian Shaw as the thingamajigger. We could try and storm it, but... I mean, we can try. Doesn't look like it's going to be going our way, though. Dakin? Oh my god. It looks like we're losing.
Aid my hand.
Hey, Greenberg. So I'm going to try and get my 2099 to go Dakin. Big copium. You never know. So they're like a nice fat juicy Killmonger. But yeah, we're just going to go full copium mode that we can snipe the Dakin. Otherwise we're just not interested in staying here. I mean, even if we do snipe it, I'm not so sure that we're interested. In fairness, Ghost Spider is pretty good here. We hit the Chavez. But yeah, it's just not... This is where we could do with like another 5-drop, right? So we could do like Ghost Spider plus another 5-drop. Would feel pretty nice. Obviously we have the Heimdall play, but... Yeah, I think Storm has to go as well. I think it's got to go. Maybe we just go for the Doc Ock again. But it feels bad playing... I agree Storm has to go. The Goose has been good. The Storm, not so much. I think Storm has to go too. Goose is fine. And we'll keep it. So... I do want to play Dr. Octopus. The problem with Dr. Octopus is then we have to add more control cards, right? Or do we? We just move... We could just move the Dr. Octopus every time. It's also not a bad turn 5 play if like their lane's full, for example. It does feel like when you play Octopus, you want to play Shang-Chi, you want to play Rogue, all of this, right? But... And we could remove the Goose, but I think we want Goose. Let's try Doc Ock instead of Storm. It's still like a disruption tool, right? We're replacing one disruption tool for another. But Goose and Storm is feeling like a little bit too much. Too restrictive. Because we can't like cloak the flipping Storm, but we can cloak the Goose on 5, for example. That's a very good location for us. SB? What is SB? Opponent snapped. I'll stay for now. Uh-oh, it's destroy. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. The Ghost Spider looks pretty good, but the destroy's going to come through too late, so I guess we're just going with this for now. Probably going to cloak mid. Okay. Cloak on 5 does feel like a line we need to be going for more often, to be fair. I'm making it all up as we go along. Iron Fist would be nice. Here you go, Spider-Man, 2099.99.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. I mean, I have to say the Magneto is pretty flipping good. Alright. They have death, most likely. That's a concern. I think we just don't play anything to the left here. We Magneto the right. I could see us leaving the Vulture where it is, moving everything else in. Let's try it. It's very ambitious, but I'm an ambitious guy. So Nico instead of the Octopus would be interesting because of like the movement to the right here, but it's only going to happen 1 in 6 games. Unfortunately, they null us, which I think means we lose. GG. Any thoughts instead of the Octopus? I'm not convinced it's what we want. Maybe it's fine. Ooh. Shop time. Anything nice? Sunspot. No thanks. Doctor Strange. £38, bruv. I think, guys, am I supposed to buy this? I think I am, right? I think I just want to spend gold on tokens. Was this bad? I think it was good. 1 tokens. Dan hip armor. That's pretty flipping cool. Not gonna lie. That's a nice one. Doc Ock is dagger synergy. That's true. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to actually go for the Pixel Destroy cards. But do I really want to spend my gold on flipping? I mean, this is making me feel a bit better about it, I guess, but I'm kind of getting baited into it. Should we go for it? Alright. Pixel Wolverine! I never ever buy stuff, but I'm at quite a lot now. I'm at 6 out of... Oh, look at that. I'm going for this. Moreover, I'm going for this card that I never want to play. But this would be kind of cool to have. Yeah, I always buy pixels. I love pixels. Like, these are the variants I use for all of these. Apart from Venom, probably. But I use Pixel Zola all the time. Look, I love my Pixel Zola. Sheesh. Pixel Killmonger too, I have. I don't even own this card, bruv. It's also weird they put Forge in here, right? Kind of weird. Yeah, I can't say that we're too surprised that we're just lacking a little bit of something for now. This deck, just lacking a little bit of oomph. Thanos. Bit weird to play into Necrosha. Yeah, that's true. I could have waited and just got it eventually. Fair point. Well, Doctor Strange isn't doing too much here, is it? I'd probably rather hold on to it. We could Iron Fist, I suppose. Can I draw some cards, please? I'm worried about getting, obviously, Pro X'd on down the middle here, especially. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, the cloak's here? I am very confused. Why can I not move my Craven? Oh, interesting. Okay, I see it. I get it now. It's actually really good for us. He's got this avatar. Amazing. Alright, let's see if the Octopussy can do anything for us. The thing is, they still have 7 cards in hand. Like, we do definitely want some kind of disruption tool in this deck. Obviously, we can Heimdall it away as well. That's, like, kind of the idea. Ghost Spider as well. Nice. Not so nice. Also not so nice. It does unfortunately seem like they're going to be able to beat us rather easily to the left. So we have the Heimdall to try and win mid. Ghost Spider. Spider-Man. Could also try to win mid. But yeah, it just looks like we're just lacking too many points here. I mean, in fairness, we pulled the Thanos. It's possible they don't actually have a card which plays for 8. It's very unlikely. Shang-Chi would get them there as well. Dino would get them there. This is the most points we can put down to the middle. Move the octopus in. I'm pretty sure we're losing, but we'll try anyway. Yeah, we're going to lose the tiebreaker here. Oh, we just lose because of the Marvel. I mean, in fairness, if the lane wasn't full, we could have had some bamboozle potential there, right? I was feeling quite good about the Goose gaming, and then they play Zabu. Sad. Double Craven could be okay. A Craven Cloak this turn. Need Kang, kind of true. Kang wouldn't actually be that bad in this deck. Might be better than the Octopus. But we're pull 3 only. Kind of the idea of this one. In a large part. I mean, we can play the Widow's Bite into Coning Vat, so I'm not sure that was the best time for them to play that. I think we just move everything. The big question is, where do we play the Octopus? I quite like it to the left, I think. Oh, I can't because Goose is still there. We could 2099 and then... Oh! I don't want another bite. Thank you so much. I was derping a wee bit there. Just a tiny bit. Oh my god, these Cravens, guys. Craven to the moon. absolutely cravening right now. They have one card left in hand. Nice Annihilus, bro. No, Shang-Chi always gets... Wait, after turn 5, your destroyed cards are revived here. Oh, it's so tactical. Oh, we finally did it. We won a game. Only for a cube. How sad. Let's flipping go, mate. So they have no Annihilus. I'm just wondering if we... I mean, we have a lot of energy. I'm just wondering if we can do this, right? I want to really go for it. We do open ourselves up to losing to, like, Blue Marvel. We should probably just play boring here, to be fair. Nice! Let's go! Hey, Bane. Any thoughts on the list? Ideally, we stick to pool 3. Obviously, Hercules could actually be nice. We tried Storm. We cut Storm just now for the Ock to Pussy. Damp bread. Okay. Curve is very high here. Is Cloning Vat's hot location, by the way? We've seen it a few times. Blade hits Scar. Alright. I'm liking the look of the Octopussy into Warrior Falls. Okay, so it's Black Knight rather than Hela. Go for the Vulture at first. Definitely looking for the Octopus into Warrior Falls play. Unfortunately, these aren't the same power. The Raptors are a pain, not gonna lie. I mean, we could cloak over here. I guess we cloak over here. Okay, definitely glad I didn't snap because Warrior Falls, the Ebony Blade can't be removed. But the Octopus should be standing pretty strong. Pretty tall and strong. Strong and stable, just like Theresa May. Politics gag, always funny. I'm not going to snap it, to be fair. I mean... I don't think we need the Vulture over here. I think it would be a mistake to move the Vulture. This is where a lot of people will go wrong with move decks. Do you know what? Let's flip his snap. They have no cards left in hand after this Octopus. So what a lot of people would do here is they would move the Vulture. Because like, oh my god, I can move my Vulture. But we actually probably need the Vulture points off to the left. I should have moved the Doctor Strange first as well. Maybe I should have moved the Vulture. No, because now we just Heimdall left. We win, I think. So we also have the option of going Spider-Man, but I think it's just Heimdall, right? We end up at 18. 31. Sarah dies. Big points mid. They only have one card off the top. Oh yeah, the Raptor dies, that's true. I think we're fine though. I think we're fine. I take my chances that their top deck's bad. Woo! Let's go. And yeah, if we move the Vulture, even though it would have been like nice points, it wouldn't have been that good. This play was not actually that good, right? I could have just probably just played like flipping Spider-Man here. Or maybe just gone for the Iron Fist Spider-Man play. Tried to snipe the Scar or the Sarah. That have been good. I'd be at 19. Meh. But yeah, they don't know that we're going Heimdall. That's like the beautiful thing about Heimdall. They don't know that we're going for it. This deck's fun. I like it. It's better than I expected it to be. It's not great, obviously. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be, actually. I don't have Supergiant. I don't own Miss Marvel, so I decided I would swerve this card because it just kind of feels like a card you want to pair with Miss Marvel. And I don't want to spend all my resources on old cards. I want to spend my resources on new cards that I can make videos on. I would have bought it if I was just going for, like, trying to build the best deck possible, though. I think it's a really, really good card. Hey, Luigi, what's up? Big shout out to the people, the 36 people still watching on the YouTubes. I appreciate everyone being here and supporting it. Hope you're having fun. I certainly am. So it looks like a Silver Smurfer, which is probably not a great matchup for us, particularly when Kamartage is around. So we're definitely going to be Dr. Octopusing to try and save the day.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Early Killmonger for us is quite nice, because I can just... deny the Sebastian Shaw value, unless they find the Sebastian Shaw now. Crystal's interesting. We'd rather not let them draw, but we don't exactly have that much license. We should cloak now, if ever. Yeah, I like Dagger Cloak, I think. I don't think I care that much about the draw. Okay, I think that's really good for us. What is this deck? It's like Sebastian Shaw still, but a weird one. Which actually I respect, because I think, like, normal Surfer Sebastian Shaw ain't really all that. Oh, snap! I accidentally snapped, guys. I accidentally snapped. We have to, man. We have to. Shuri? Oh, wouldn't it be a shame if you got absolutely, well and truly, undeniably octopussied? No Shuri for you, fam. Unless they get a... Oh, for God's sake, man. Really? Oh, it goes again. No! If only I had a way of destroying this guy. That would be so cool. Now, we could try to wait, but I think let's just go for it now, innit? We could have gone Ghost Spider. Bang! Value! Jesus! Disgusting. Which one of yous? Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, I mean, I know we've got an octopus and, like, you really think you want the Shang, but nah, we don't. Octopus is, like, the last card we put in the deck. It's just Ben, guys. Yeah, no, Shang would be nice still. We could still go for it. We could cut the Goose for Shang. I definitely agree. Goose could go. Shang come in. Might be the way. The thing is, our curve is already pretty high. It could also be the Magneto which gets cut for Shang, in fairness. I could also see that being the case. I could actually very much see that being the case. I really like the Goose, I think. Terrible curve we've had this game.
Enough said, bub.
Well, Spider-Man could pop off. No. Let's just go here. Lol, nice null, bro. Nice null, bro.
Opponent snapped.
So obviously we can just Heimdall. But we can also... It's just gotta be this, right? It's just gotta be. We have Goose. Can't Zola mid. So we go Spider to pull Octopus. Obviously I want to go Spider over here, to be honest, to move the Octopus there. But I want the Spider-Man to move. So we can move the Octopus, and then the Spider-Man can kill Death. 8 Cuba! I fancy my chances. I only have 2 cards in hand. We didn't play into Aunt May's yet. It's guaranteed to go to the right. Here we go. It's a Killmonger-ungunga. Don't go... Stay left. Nice. Hog. Deadpool. We move the Octopus here and the Craven value. We also get the Mer Island value. We're ahead. Bang! Baby! There's no way. There's no way this worked. For 8 as well. I mean, this deck is actually popping off way more than it should be. Not gonna lie. Yeah, if it hit the Carnage, we lost the tiebreaker here. Yeah, the X23 RNG. No, the Spider-Man was guaranteed to end up here. The X23 RNG was in our favor. If it went here, we lost. If it went here, it was like a 1 in 3. But I think we might have been off the Magneto for Shang. Thoughts? Been off the Magneto for Shang. The Magneto's been nice, but now that we've got the Octopus in the deck, we just want something to accompany him, right? I think we have to play the Shang. Is that true? Is there anything else we're ever interested in? I think not. How are we climbing with this deck, guys? Jeez Louise. Actually climbing. I'm going to rope you. Oh my god, we're against Shin Miri, guys. Good location. I mean, let's be honest, we're gonna... I guess we just go here. We're gonna cloak mid though, right? Surely. Got rank 38 or so? Yeah, that's not great. It's great for them, but... Weird one. I don't know, I don't really like this play that much. Okay. Looks like Surfer. Looks like my budget Surfer deck, but with a lizard in the mix. I'm gonna go Octopus mid, I think, here. Seems like SG? What's SG? It's not Surfer by the looks of things then. Super Giant. Okay. Definitely liking the lack of Magneto now. Like, yeah. The Goose is still somewhat questionable, but I think we need it. We can go Ghost Spider to pull the Octopus to the right and then Shang mid. Nice. Nice! 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 Oh my god, that was so good. That was actually filthy. Completely and utterly filthy. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't quite pull everything in. Octopus is worth more still. Let's go. We're a bit late on the snap, but whatever. We go for it still. That's what we call a dutty octopus, guys. Get wrecked. They're talking to you, chat. Really good location for us. We'll probably wait to see that it's not destroyed before we snap. Looks like Loki. Okay. Gruesome. Dotty octopus. Exactly, mate. Couldn't have said it better myself. Ugh, that's a bit gross. Hopefully it gets destroyed. Let's play the Vulture for now. Okay. I respect the play. This is a weird old game, isn't it? Good chance they might go for the octopus this turn. That's a bit of a calamity. The interesting thing is, like, what if we just play nothing? Is that a line? My goose is cucking me. Yeah, Dottie is like... Yeah, exactly. So I just decided to play the Spider-Man without the Destroy. I've always got the option of going for it again, right? Okay, they have initiative, but I do have the Shang potentially. You have to think they've got the Heimdall with this. Okay. Well, I guess we lose. I mean, do we ever want to test their resolve and go for a Heimdall play? Probably not. We'd only tie the left anyway. GG. Man, our deck's so good. Look at the Loki guy going. Like, the only reason we lost this is because of how good our deck is, right? That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Sleuth. Man of Ants. So the Goose was a bit weird there, in fairness, but that was like... Maybe we just shouldn't have played the Goose because there was already a restrictive location. That's possible. Dazzler's good for dagger. I think I actually snap after I show them that I get white hot room because I'm still not that confident. So I'm going to have 9 energy, so I'm not going to be able to Shang-Chi plus a big card next turn. Sod it. I keep seeing loads of the same locations too at the moment, but no, there is no hot location, I don't believe. So we Iron Fist the Cloak because it... Let's just do this. Craven stats.
I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man's. Well, I think we're always going for that. So we always want to move this and this. I believe. And then we just slam this. Wait, we want the vulture first though. That's actually really important. Is there anything else to consider? We don't have that many points to the left, so it's possible we could leave vulture where it is. And say that we're winning mid, but are we winning mid without the vulture? I'm not so sure that we would be. Let's try our luck. I don't think it's Valk. I think they're dumping a lot of cards here. It's kind of sus that they just give up Mojo Ward, not gonna lie. I mean, Heimdall is pretty telegraphed, but still. They just completely win it exactly perfectly. Okay, they don't give it up. Fair. Woo! Big win. Big win. Whew. This deck's nuts. Do we even dare check the stats? Alright, it's time to check the stats. We do dare. We flipping dare to check the stats of this deck right now. The deck. Shang-Chi's done nothing so far, worth noting. Oh my god. Woo-hoo-hoo. Somebody screenshot that. Just in case we start losing. Lol. That might be the peak of the deck. I don't think so though. I think it's got legs. Yeah, Shang gets to do anything, but it's Shang. You can't really go wrong, can you? I've always been a bit of a Heimdall believer. I don't think we should play the squirrel here. We can just clean it away. That's a nice location for us, of course. Could play the Vulture in there, but it does play into Shang. We'd rather save it probably until like the last minute for Spider-Man 2099. Controversial to play a demon into that. Could be getting Killmonger on good. But apparently they fear no man. I think I'm just going to take the Vulture here. Vulture off to the right, of course, dodges the Shang. We do also have Kiera as an option. Cloak is obviously somewhat tempting. Let's go for it. Not really confident enough to snap still. Guys, let me know when we get enough boosters on our Doctor Strange pixel to upgrade it more as well. We're very close. The Goose. Fine by me. Not sure about all the movement positions. Iron Man with the hood. That's not bad, is it? Mystique hits nothing. Blue Marvel. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen. We can get Shang-Chi here, by the way. Or can we? Random Kiera out of nowhere. Surprise! They have Zabu. Okay, cool. I snapped it because we had the Kiera. They might have felt confident. We might just be needing to snap a bit more aggressively on the octopus plays, but we didn't feel super confident here until we pulled what we did. We're so close. Wait, in fact, I think that's enough. No. 3 boosters away. Oh, Kiera wouldn't have done anything, would it? Oh god, that's so true. OMG. It's actually true. Enjoyer, Enjoyer. Wow. That's a name. Bane loves that one. That's a proper Bane name. Bane, is this your alt? Actually, the only problem with this is that's way too funny to be Bane. Her name is Kira, not Kira. I said she's Kiera. I didn't call her Kira, did I? Oh, god damn it, Bane. Bane is an enjoyer, Enjoyer, Enjoyer. That's the joke he's about to make. Was that right? Octopussy! Iron Fist. That's pretty good. We could float to then Spiderman and kill. I kind of like it. Bit unorthodox, but... Loki's pretty damn good against us. Octopus is very tempting here too, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go for it. No, Shang-Chi, come back! I mean, Octopus, come back. So, Doctor Strange pulls Old Matey, putting us to 12, 17. Oh no, they're Craven as well. That's not enough. Obviously the other threat here, so that's not enough because my Iron Fist is moving something. The other threat, of course, is that they have Heimdall. They might not. We could also go for a Heimdall of our own. Which puts 12 to the left. Beats the mid. The Iron Fist are Heimdallin. Yo, Derek, great to see you, mate. Dude, this deck's actually doing really well. Not gonna lie. I mean, really well is maybe a stretch, but it's doing very well. Would be interested in your thoughts on the list. The Goose is still the biggest question mark. I mean, the odds are they don't have it, right? We've seen quite a lot of our cards already. No! No! I mean, we should run. They have it. They would never snap if they don't have it, right? We should just run. My Iron Fist is putting my Heimdall. Oh, yeah, maybe it was just better left. Well, I should have run as soon as they snapped me back. As soon as they snapped me back, I should have run. It was actually a really bad snap by them. It was an easy retreat for me. But I just wanted to see it. Pumping for the pumping man. That's the first 8 cube loss we've had, actually. Pog. It's finally time. Do you know how many times I've split this Doctor Strange? I've not done it for like 8 months, but it's all I cared about for so long was getting a pixel Doctor Strange that looks nice. Is this it? Oh my god, 100 collector tokens. That feels so satisfying, bro. That's crazy. That's nice. We'll take it. Okay, Pixel Doctor Strange, come to Pappy. I feel it! Gold! Quite a lot of Pixel Doctor Stranges I've split, and they all suck. Clicky clicky. This is a really nice variant, actually. Oh, now we can do Ebony Maw Viper. Oh, wait, no. They randomly killed Viper for no reason. This might be the worst card change I've ever seen, actually. The Viper change. There is influence. Nah, I respect it. I respect. Extreme. We could take the Iron Fist in hopes we hit Vulture, but it's probably not worth it. It's only worth going Iron Fist now if we hit Vulture. The Goose might have to go, to be honest. There's so many Zabus. That's not really doing that much for us. It's been quite restrictive. What should we replace Goose with? Or for? Maybe Storm? Storm might just be a better bet. I guess we want to continue to let Nebula grow. I'm going to stay. I like New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Yeah, maybe just Goose becomes Storm again. Gives us like some location control. It's very similar, but better against the Zabu gamers, right? Storm far left is going to be the line 9 times out of 10. Might have been better off going Vulture because we can get the New York bounce from it as well. Ooh. Okay, sure. Bye, JJ. Spider-Man's popping off, to say. See ya, sucker. What is that deck? Probably a Liath or something, right? So probably... Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Just leave this guy where he is. For starters, we'll move the Goose in, I guess. we lose, unfortunately. Wasn't sure how to play this one. I was really scared of Eliath. It looks like Twitch broke, guys. Looks like Twitch broke, so I guess I'm gonna end the stream there. Alright guys, well thanks so much for hanging out. I really enjoy it. I really enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, are you guys still here? Is the viewer count just lying? Any ideas? God knows what's happened. I'll keep going, I guess. I'll keep going. Whatever. Viewer count's lying. I'll keep going. I'm having fun. Sod it. I don't even look at the viewer count, bro. I don't even look at that shit. It says my viewer count's 4, but I see more than 4 people in the chat. It's happening to everyone. I just checked. I think Goose has got to go, guys. You silly Goose. Gravesh is not here. Good. I wouldn't want Gravesh to see me losing cubes. Count must be off. Wait, Stepsis? Oh, sepsis. How disappointing. What are you doing, Sepsis? Awful. Dagger never dies. Dagger never dies! Yeah. Okay. It's fine. The location... We're Phoenix Force, guys. It's good. This is all part of the plan. Do you know what else never dies? Craven. Alright. Goose is going, but for what? But for what? Is it possible we have a bin off Shang-Chi for Shadow King? The King of Shadows? Don't answer that. The Collector. 1 viewer. That's crazy. It's actually crazy, you know. Well, that's pretty poggers. So we play Iron Fist. We can't. This is actually really interesting. We'll move everything. Full on cloak. Value. I guess we can do this. But the Ghost Spider wouldn't even be good, would it? It's just going to pull the last card I played, which is what? Cloak? So, I mean, I guess we could do it like this. Iron Fist is going to hit. Yeah, that's fine. This works. I kind of regret not snapping. TBH. Oh, it's the Goose! Get Goosed on. I'm not sure I like that. I can get Shang-Chi'd. We aren't winning, are we? We just aren't. We just have Craven and nothing else. Basically. I'm not sure this makes sense, but whatever. Yeah, Goose has got to go, blood. I do kind of miss the Magneto as well, a little bit. I don't want to be forced to Heimdall, and like this doesn't feel like a good finisher. We do have the Spider-Man as a finisher, or like Shang, but I guess we have Shang as a finisher. Value. Nice. Eh? Oh, they're going for collector value. Loop. It's just a stranger. Easy game. Boo! Can't believe we won. Oh my god. Hello from your #1 viewer. Incredible. I like that. 603. All right, Goose. Damn, viewers fell off. Yeah, what can I say? I only want you, that one viewer that's watching. You're the only person I want. You're the one that I want. You're the only one that I. Ooh, 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 honey. What do we think? Move. Is there any other cards I actually want? I don't think so. We can't go Grandmaster? I don't think so. I'm kind of interested in like trying to bounce the Ghost Spider and Iron Fist a bit, but I don't really think we can do that too much either. We're not interested in Forge in this one. I mean, we could put a random Torch in, I guess. Torch is a pretty good card, to be fair. It could just be a random Torch. We do have the Cloak, the Heimdall. I don't know. I feel like we have enough stuff moving, though, already, you know? I don't know if we really need more of that. I mean, Silk's not bad. Silk can buff Craven. Silk is probably pretty good. Maybe a Silk. Leech. Different turn 5 option. Just a random Leech. Could that be good? That could be kind of good. I could actually see it. I do feel like we want something cheaper though, right? Like our curve is already pretty flipping high. I don't know why Leech shows up when you type the word move. Bit random. Silk is the one that's most interesting to me, I think, but doesn't feel that high impact. Storm's okay. Hey, Salamander, it was really nice, thank you. Any other cards we like the look of? Remove. Aha. Where'd you go? I was in Edinburgh. It was lovely. Really good time. Saw some old friends. We could look at Nico. Let's go Nico. The thing I don't like about Nico is it turns it... Oh, I don't like it because it's not a pull 3 deck anymore. If we go Nico, it's not pull 3. Demon is meh. Draw 2 cards is meh. This is the nice one. 2 powers meh. Nah, it's not Nico. I want it to be pull 3. For sure. It's kind of the point of the deck, right? And I mean, the deck is already... Yeah, Edinburgh's so lovely. It's the prettiest place, I would say, in the UK. So Storm and Goose are probably the front runners. We're somewhat interested in... I mean, Shadow King doesn't sound terrible. Beast and Falcon. I think Beast is a little bit too restrictive. Falcon bouncing back Ghost Spider and Iron Fist sounds kind of nice, but then we'd be looking at probably playing some more 1-drops. So probably not. Shadow King could be okay. Rogue could be okay as like a different finishing option. Gwen. Oh, you're right. Ghost Spider isn't. Okay. This is now, apparently. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Good point. I always forget that I want some cards. Let's try Nico then. I don't really know if the Nico's that good. The Silk is probably the most interesting because I'm playing Craven. Let's go Silk. Yeah, they made Spider-Man 2020 99 pull 3 now. Dude, what is going on with Twitch right now? That's really good for us. I still think Storm might be the card as well. Just storming the left. Or Goose. I do like the Goose as well, but it's right that we try some other things out. Silk is a lot of points, potentially. Oh, mama. Mama. Ooh. I didn't mean to break your heart. Don't really want to go with the Spider-Man 2099. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just put it off to here, right? Seems fine enough. Shang-Chi Heimdall is the play for us. They get Silk. Okay, I guess it's not Shang-Chi, it's... Why are they playing Mirage? How random. They got Silk from us, right? I don't know if I prefer Cloak or Silk here. Let's go Cloak. We have the initiative. So the obvious move for us is to move stuff. So what we do is we don't move jack shit. Probably. Craven Vulture is 13. 14. We don't need the Iron Fist. So we can move him in. If I'm not mistaken. Try our luck. Most likely we're not going to win. Maybe we should have left the Iron Fist there in case they are Heimdall gaming. Oh no, we would beat it still, I think. Oh, they get Snow Guard! That's so saucy. I don't know what this line was, but GG. The Spider-Man gives them Snow Guard. Hi, Specimen. It's me, Bane, your only viewer. For months, I've created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people have chatted me, and now you're convinced of this. Brilliant. Cheers. That's a screenshot. Absolute clowns. One viewer. It's fine. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking, guys. I'm not even looking, okay? This is so much more my kind of like thing to do as well, right? Just like I enjoy playing a deck like this so much more than just some net deck thing that everyone else is playing. I'm just such a hipster, I guess. What can I say? I just love playing stuff that other people aren't. Silk is a nice card to get down early. I like it. Yeah, Goose and Storm, pretty risky ideas. Hmm. Bit of an awkward, bit of a sticky one. I guess Captain America's fine. Of course, I'd like to get the Kraven down sooner for the engine value, but it's probably not super likely.
Aid my
Storm is fine for
hand.
us. Can move stuff in later. There's the big man. Miss Marvel? Never seen that card before. Crazy. Shame about the board space. Really? Because, we can't Ghost Spider the 99. It's possible what we were supposed to do here is just pray for the Iron Fist off the top. Might have been a better bet for us. Because, yeah, it doesn't really look like Ghost Spider's winning from here. Doesn't really look like Heimdall's winning from here. How does this work? This is fine, right? We can try this. I think it works. Twitch cut down on viewbots. They finished their work today. Nice. Thanks for that. Cheers. I've been exposed. Shang-Chi's been very disappointing so far, by the way. Hardly used it. So, we're settled on pretty much every card apart from the Silk and the Shang. We've been playing like Storm and Goose in that spot. I think the Octopus is good enough. Shadow King could be interesting, maybe. I don't know. Rogue could be interesting. You never need Shang until you cut him out. Yeah, that's probably true. Blink just blinked, opened up twitch.tv/specimen, and then placed the Alive mid. Nice. Good job. It was the obvious play, to be fair. Oh, 109 viewers, poggers. Welcome back, everybody. You do exist. Oh my god, you do exist, guys. Young Gaming with Space's Crown, he had the Patriot deck. Dude, do you know how many games of Marvel Snap I've played this week? I'll give you a clue. It's a lot. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Invisible Woman, eh? So we're maybe looking to Octopussy her. Okay, that's pretty nice. The board is quite alarming overall, though. Board is rather alarming. Hey, Deadbolt. It's going good. Really nice to see you. Thanks for the kind words. Is this actually the play? It kind of feels like it might be. The thing I'm not loving on Silk is it can also mess up my thingamajigabababababa. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? My thingamajiggamajiggamajiggamabobber. Well, this is awkward. I don't know what takes priority, Invisible Woman or Supergiant. I'm willing to just play this out to see what they're doing. From 1 viewer to 100 in a minute, don't make it so obvious. Oops. I don't know, I feel like we made the worst deck. The deck worse. The Shang's done fuck all, for starters. I don't like the Shang, actually. I almost prefer the Magneto Toto. The Shang's done next to nothing. I missed the Storm Goose stuff a bit. Nothing ever lands mid. Trust. Okay, hella Supergiant. It's actually my first time seeing this. Makes sense.
Minions to me.
Nothing mid. Pog. All to the right. Nice, good start. No. Yes! Yes! No. Oh, this doesn't die either. Rip. So if Living Tribunal landed right, we actually won. Jeez. Imagine the scenes. Gusto, what's up? I mean, the deck's still doing well. I think the Shang's fine. I don't really like the Silk. She just feels like very whatever. It does feel like we're just lacking like a little bit of something, right? I think we need the disruption. I kind of want to go like Storm Goose again, to be honest. Bringing it back to the OG list, pretty much. Binning off the Shang for a bit. The Octopus is going to feel worse without the Shang, but I think the Octopus is like the worst card in the deck anyway. And as soon as we start building around it, like, it just feels even worse. Tribunals anyway, I think you still lose. No, because we would have won the right. We would have Shang-Chi'd it to the right, and then we would have won mid as well. This is feeling better already, having my Storm and Goose back. This was actually like when I was like, right, I want Storm and Goose in the deck. They're good cards. It was actually how I started. I was like, right, I want Storm and Goose. What else can we put in? Storm and Goose is so good, man. What a combo. Yeah, we could go Arrow. I actually do like the dock, though. The dock is pretty interesting. The idea is you can, like, Ghost Spider it, right? It's the main line. So, if we ever want to Doctor Strange, it should be now. Mid does look rather difficult to win. Doctor Strange moving Goose is kind of fine. I mean, we could also like go here. Let's try this. Weird line. Unorthodox. Doesn't really make much sense to anybody, but it makes a tiny bit of sense to me. And that's all that matters. I'm banking on Heimdall. Heimdall, where art thou? I also thought they would commit to the left. There he is. Hello. Enough said, Bob. They have 4 cards in hand. We pull 2 of them. Canol and a Carnage. No, Carnage. The Goose and Storm! I wanted to snap, but I felt like they would run, and I wanted to not miss out on this. Look at this. We add Goose and Storm back into the deck, and it's instant impact. What a flipping combo. Deck building genius. Goose and Storm win games. Simple. Simple as that. Goose and Storm win games. Tell me I'm wrong. Can I just get, like, a little bit of recognition for the Goose and Storm here? Guys, come on. My ego. Guys, good job. Oh, thank you. My ego just got boosted so hard by Soul Hipster. Thank you. Prioritize the left with the Goose. Gives us more flexibility. Oh, not the 2099. Now our opponent's gonna snap on us because we just lost the best card in the video game, right? The actual reason they snap is like, my opponent's playing Spider-Man 2099. That's the actual reason they snap. I think Vulture's fine here. Obviously, like, means I can't Iron Fist it, but we might be able to Iron Fist later. Maybe Vulture. Oh, okay, there goes Storm. I don't think that was wise, my friend. I'm not gonna lie. I do not think that was wise. Do we snap them back here? I think we flippin' do, mate. I think we flippin' do. I'm not crystal clear on how to play this one, though. We have a lot of interesting lines. I quite like the Octopus to the right and then Ghost Spider on the last turn. So let's go Craven Cloak. Doctor Octopus, Ghost Spider into the Goose lane. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, the Goose and Storm, mate. Like, our opponent plays the Storm for us this time. But as soon as we've put the Goose and Storm back in the deck is just feeling super smooth again. I'm really, really liking it. Liking it a lot. What is that? Jubilee not into the Storm lane. That's a bit sus, mate. Wong? That's a bit scary. Wouldn't it be a shame if I had a flipping Octopussy ready and waiting? Want to leave the Goose where it is, of course. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's just cheating. The flipping Grandmaster buffed up our Grandmaster buffed up our stuffs. How curious. Pretty cool deck from our opponent. Feels pretty heartbreaking that the Octopus didn't do anything. White Tiger is probably the biggest threat, I would say. Can't say I'm too scared of Odin. They surely only stay if they have White Tiger, which is what, 14 points to the left? Which we're beating anyway, so. Send it. Let's go.
Victory.
Let's flipping go, bro. What do you call a goose during a storm? I don't know. What do you call a goose during a storm? I have no idea. I'm gonna get a can of Coke in a minute. Can of Coke. If you're watching on YouTube and enjoying, please consider giving it a like. That would be awesome. Okay, we've got Goose to the left, Storm to the mid. Or Goose to the mid, Storm to the left. Not sure which I prefer. Oh, Baku. Okay, well, Goose and Storm actually don't seem that good here because it's Cerebro, surely. Metropolis is really bad for them, so they're probably going to storm it. We're going to storm the left. We're just going to storm the Goose lane. See, look how happy they are.
Wind, aid my hand.
We can Iron Fist the card to the left, so let's try to win the right here. We could Doctor Strange. I mean, it's unorthodox. Probably do it like this, right? This also means we just have the Heimdall option. But the funny thing is if we like intentionally lose mid, none of the other cards are getting buffed, right? Like if we intentionally don't get the highest card. But I think Heimdall's just winning anyway, right? Okay, so the big question we have is, are we going Octopus? Probably. I don't really want to snap it. I'm not super sure what the hell's going on. That is a pain in the butt. Because I wanted to slam jam, thank you ma'am, the Heimdall. Do we still beat them? They're going to be at 11. We'll have the highest card because of Craven. Do all three... How does the ordering work? I think Goose doesn't move, right? Iron Fist would be winning for us here if we had it, but we don't. That's like the worst hit possible. So if we Heimdall, we win left, obviously. Then we have 4. Maths is so slow. 8. We win. I don't think the Goose moves. I think Heimdall moves everything. The Goose can't move because Heimdall's in the middle, and then the Negasonic destroys it. Nice! Dude, this deck's popping the hell off, man. I am very, very impressed. The Goose and Storm are the difference makers. The Octopus as well is shining. It's doing a lot better than I expected it to. With Goose and Storm, they're also like much more restricted in where they can play, and then the Octopus is exacerbating that as well, right? The Heimdall shuffle. I'm gonna get myself a quick can of Coke and go to the loo. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, if that. trust. It's only, yeah, it's only us. Yeah. Baby, just look. Don't fall in love. This deck's so flipping fun. It's exceeding expectations. In a big way. How to build a Specie deck. Put in Storm. Goose. Yep. Not false. You know why though, right? Because Goose and Storm are quality. Okay. Doesn't look like a great hand. We can win the Storm lane and then we can try and... I mean, the Octopus is very good. That's not doing much for us. Do we want to... The question is, do we want to cloak now or later? Probably... Probably now. I don't know if we do want to cloak now. So I'm going to go Storm on 3, and then what's my turn 4? It could be Cloak Strange, but then... Let's play the Cloak for stats. I'm going to get rid of Kamartage. Does nothing for me. Let's go, Servi. Appreciate it. Nice. Okay, we're quite close to being able to upgrade our Craven. Is this guy again? I don't remember what deck they were playing. Forgot Kang. Oh. Oh. What a card. Okay, so it's Phoenix Force. Spooky matchup, to be honest. Oh no, we give them Heimdall. No. Not sure the Octopus is doing that much for us, right? Wait, Vulture? You don't see that very often. This is not going well, is it? Okay, it's a bouncer. At least we're not giving them Heimdall, guys, right? That's pretty good. The good news is, I suppose they might play Heimdall themselves. We can dream. I mean, I think we're just gonna run here, right? I mean, they actually probably do play Heimdall themselves. It is worth considering to stay. I would like to have seen this one play out. I mean, I guess I could have stormed Mount Vesuvius just to see what they're going to do for curiosity's sake, but let's just go next. Bane, this copy pasta you did is so good, mate. Burgle. Purple burglar alarm. I prefer going into Hala. It's a bit risky, but I think we prefer her there. Octopus to the left looks quite nice. Dagger's not great here. There's a proud copy pasta. Nice. Proude. Or KP as I like to call him. So opens up Doctor Strange this turn. Gotta go for it. We've got to. Daggers going to the moon. Rip, unlucky Banos. What rank are you? Hmm. 395. Sheesh. What are you playing? Go, Dagger, go. Go, Dagger, go. We snapped earlier. One thing we have been not doing well enough is snapping when we're winning. So, going for an aggressive snap here. We're in a good spot. Octopus should be popping off against bounce. Big disruption plate. They have 5 cards in hand. 3 get pulled. Mysterio. Hitmonkey-O. And Demon-Do. Interesting. I think I were probably going to end up going for the Cloak mid and Craven right here. Hip isn't talented. Wow. I met Hip. I say that every time someone is slagging Hip off. I have to. He was lovely. Really nice chap. Guess I'm going to storm Sinister London here. I think it's very good for us. What the hell are they doing? Nobody knows. I guess it could be okay with Octopus. Maybe it could have been good. Maybe I regret my decision. Could have gone Storm left. It's also pretty good with Iron Fist Dagger, right? I think it's fine.
Wind, aid
I think we're
my
winning.
hand.
Okay, decision is Vulture or Dagger. I'm leaning towards Dagger more. Vulture's like an okay card to play on the last turn, for example. They're also very likely to stack the lane here, right? So Vulture's playing for 8, Dagger's more likely playing for 10. Wait. 9, rather. At least. So she's probably just more points here. And also, she's more awkward on turn 6 if we're short on energy. Dagger pops off. Go, Dagger, go. Whoa. 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 Not the... Thank God it wasn't the Octopussy. Is it enough? I don't know if it is. It's not enough. Cloak. Cloak would have saved the day here. Don't really know if there's anything I can do, right? Think we got. Yeah, the hood bigger than demon. That is crazy. Looks like we messed up a bit by not getting more Sinister London value. How do you decide where to play Goose? Good question. Always to the left. The further to the left you can Storm and Goose with this deck, the better. Like, we storm the middle here and you can see it's kind of awkward. It limits my plays. But I just wanted to get rid of the location in the middle, which I think was a mistake anyway. To be frank. So Dagger stays where she is. Kind of interesting. Is it ever possible that we have it? It's not, right? We end up with 12. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've bloody done it. We've actually flipping done it. Did they have enough? Woo! The flipping Heimdall shuffle is too good. This deck's actually insane. This deck's actually sick. The Heimdall shuffle, man. Holy moly, good shout as well from Captain Sam. Oh, right, if you have Goose... Yeah, ideally you go Goose and Storm. I mean, you see the first two locations, right? So which other location you'd rather get rid of, you want to Storm. And then the other one you want to Goose. That would be the explanation. That's for Dan Hip. Let's go. Brother, this deck's nutty. Follow @snap now. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. I'm tempted to snap. It's a bluff snap more than anything, but that's fine. Ugh. We asked them to snap as well. We want them to retreat. That's the objective. We're trying to get them to retreat, ladies and gents. So we asked them to snap us. Goose turn 2 mid is better? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Miss Marvel. That's actually... But there's also Zabu, right? Zabu can sneak Miss Marvel in under there. But that is very true. We don't need to commit anything to the Storm, and then we have Heimdall. Looking good, I would say. Probably going to put Vulture mid. And then we can Ghost Spider it. Mate, the Goose and Storm are the game changers for this deck. It's actually insane how much better the deck feels when Goose and Storm are back in the mix. That's a pretty good play, I must say. But it's not good enough, I don't think. Unfortunately, I can't quite play the dagger as well here. So there is an argument of like, are we ever interested in this? But we're not. We want to be able to Heimdall on the last turn, so... I guess... Oh, it was the peak that hit our Ghost Spider like this, right? Excuse me. Elsa. Oh, helicarry that, sure. They do have a Zabu. They might play Shang-Chi, to be fair. It could just be a good idea to run. Shang-Chi would be a problem. It could be a bluff, but I'm going to run.
Escaped.
Jaywala. Ooh. Shiver me timbers. That's a pretty good location. Go Goose mid. I'm still not sure on the Goose positioning either, to be fair. I do tend to like having them further to the left. I think it gives us a bit more flexibility on average, but... Bit early to dagger, but like, what else are we going to do? Pog! Not Pog. Destroy Thanos. It's been a while since I've seen that deck. Hmm.
Wind, aid my hand.
So Death could go down to the right here, for sure. They can move stuff in. Obviously, the concern for us here is that I don't have... I think this might be fine, you know. We're emptying their hand. We still have the bluff of Heimdall anyway. Doctor Strange could also do a job, perhaps. I think this is fine to go for. If they have Death in hand, they're going to play it to the right. They probably move the Killmonger to the right, so we might not actually end up clogging the left. But they only have one card. Yeah, Death goes to the right, which is an overcommit. Time Stone draws them 2, and then we pull all 3 cards down. That actually gives them some more space, which is a bit sad. Ah, the Mind Stone draws as well. Not the best octopus. It's actually the first time today our octopus got hit by Shang-Chi, though. It's kind of mind-blowing. Gonna trust. It's only us, baby. Just don't fall in love. Thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. 82 likes on YouTube. That's awesome. That's kind of sad. Okay. Decisions. Do we want to put our Iron Fist down in here? I mean, not massively, but they probably play Shang-Chi to be fair, don't they? Doctor Strange is really nice on this. I don't want to cloak it, I don't think. Oh, we should just order it like this then. I don't want them to be able to move the Hulks. I want to be able to move the Hulks. Oh, weird play. I suppose the question is, when do we think they're going to slam the Shang? No time soon. You can dodge it with Strange. They might slam it on 5 because they predict Heimdall though, right? Well, that stops that being a concern. I think this is fine. Still not convinced that we've got it. There's a weird one. That's a lot of cards. I forgot about that, not gonna lie, that's awkward. Oh no! Oh no, and they hit the Octopussy. This might be fine. Copium. Hey Sean, it's going really well, thanks. Really enjoying the game today. Been building lots of spicy decks, and they've all been performing pretty well. They're like not obviously the most serious competitive decks in terms of like full tryhard mode, but they've been good. We're hoping our opponent tries to Shang-Chi us mid this turn, because otherwise they've got to guess if we Heimdall or not. The Vulture left kind of gives away the fact that I don't have Heimdall, so I'm not super huge on this play. I could still top deck the Heimdall. In fairness. It doesn't look great, does it, if we're honest? It's our only play and it's a terrible one. I was thinking of staying in it. They ran. It was a draw. I was thinking of staying in it simply because they might run. I was scared of the Shang, right? Shang I was really scared of. Can't believe you don't call this movement deck a meta banger. I know. What can I say? I mean, the stats have been good. We have climbed with it. Let's check. The latest stats are 56% win rate over 30 games. Lots of 8 cube wins in there. We only lost one 6 cuber, I believe. So the stats are actually checking out so far. It's also a pretty hard deck to play though. Hulkbuster Wolverine. Some extra energy sounds pretty nice, not gonna lie. 8 cuber. Oops. Nice. I messed up. Fuck's sake. What an idiot. What an absolute clown of a man. Cloak does look kind of good. Let's just do this for now. There should be a 13 I just threw. Just wasted 5 points.
Enough said, bub.
We could have bluff snapped that we had Heimdall. Not really sure on the play here. I guess this is it. I think we just have to snap here. Like, even though we have nothing in hand, we're in a pretty good spot still. Heimdall looks really good still. Octopus could still be pretty good. Really interesting. Really interesting. Oh, we got the Venom. Oh, we got the Venom. I should have moved the dagger first, right? I should have moved the dagger first just to get those extra couple of points. 3 points. Canal down the middle, but we bamboozle them. Oh, this deck's so saucy. I mean, we were losing if we didn't hit the Venom, but who cares? We hit the Venom. Let's go, man. It's the highest we've been ranked ever. Not including right at the start of the season. Need something to play with. Not sure what to do with Bar Sinister. We could get Spider-Man 2099 in there and then Doctor Strange them all. Sounds pretty funny. Sounds pretty funny. Sounds like too good not to go for, right? I think we're gonna storm it. To be honest, I think we're gonna storm it. Not gonna lie, I don't want to storm the far right. It's really bad for us. I have to play seriously, and this is the serious line. I'm sorry.
Wind,
Forgive me, Skrilson, for I have sinned.
Minions.
Okay, we're up 2 on that. That's pretty good. They did already discard Swarm, so I quite like the look of Dagger here. I actually don't hate the look of Doctor Strange either, to be fair. Maybe just dump the Dagger down here. I guess we dump the Dagger down here, so we've got a bit more flexibility. Yeah, let's go for this. We want to take the storm, of course. Rip. We're still in a pretty good spot here, I think. We need to Heimdall on the last turn, so I'm not sure we want to go for the octopus. I mean, we could go octopus mid, right? And then we just Heimdall mid. They have 6 cards in hand. Super Scroll, that's not very good for them. That's not very good for them either. And that's not very good for them. Seems like a win. The concern, of course, is with Morbius, that they could play Modok and Morbius could grow a whole bunch. Because we don't actually have that many points mid. We have daggers, what? 12? 14? We have 23 points mid. So they need to discard 5 cards, which is impossible. Meek could move to the right, which we don't care about. I won't snap because I don't want them to leave. We beat this still. Dagger! That's so good. Oh, we lose because Meek. That's so bad. Good thing we didn't snap. Lol. Oh, shoot. I thought we had enough to the left. Meek Giga Chad. If discarded, if you discard any cards, +1 power for each and move. Oh, it gains power for each? Not gonna lie. I thought, okay. Okay. I got. We got Meek done. Respect. Respect, bro. The cable was, the cable won them the game. The random cable. Right? Because the cable added an extra card to the hand, which is what allowed their Meek to get them the win. Meeky cheeky. Exactly, Servy. Something like that, anyway. Meeky cheeky. How often are you playing Snap and Gwent? I'm not playing Snap at all, Gwent at all, Sean, to be honest. But I'm playing Snap every day at the minute. But I took a long time off. A long old time off. Not really sure Goose is doing anything for us here, to be honest, against Bounce. I guess we can play it for stats. Into Clintar. Octopus bar with no name obviously looks very, very tempting. I think I'm just going to play Doctor Strange for stats as well. Let's just get lots of bodies into Clintar here. Are we ever interested in storming this lane? I would say not really. I mean, we could storm the right since we just don't care about it. Kind of makes sense.
Wind, aid my hand.
Shame about the Iceman hitting Ghost Spider. I suppose Vulture Ghost Spider was actually a better play here, right? It was more points. Is that true? Yeah, it's more points by 1, but it gives me less, maybe some more intel. I think I should probably leave, but I'm going to stay. Sod it. So they knowingly play into Bar with no name, so the Docked Octopus doesn't look quite as tempting anymore. Curious. is better against Shang-Chi. Of course, we might be getting location removed to the left. The hood! That's so cheeky. There it is, tiebreaker. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Only just 2 points. GG. They're very happy with themselves. I mean, you've got to respect it. I think BMing a Spider-Man 2099 player is a little bit rude, though. To be honest. Yeah, Iceman did win them the game. That's true. Very, very true. Ooh. Let's go for the raft fill. And storm it. Hopefully, turn 4 storm. We'll see. Might be an overzealous snap, to be fair. Hog, they have our terrible cards. They also have no way of like moving stuff to the left into the storm lane. We could consider storming mid instead, to be fair. Okay. Oh, we actually got our Ghost Spider too. Love that. Love that. Well, that's very good for us. I guess we're storming mid. It would be nice to move the dagger. I'm going for this. What made me have so much time off Snap? I was just honestly very burnt out of content creation in general. We're taking our cards back now, which I'm not sure if that's actually a good thing. Kind of forgot about that. Nice. What a find. Oh no, we don't even want the Ghost Spider because we have Shanna still. This is like such good timing to find this. Kind of insane.
Aid my hand.
I don't really want to reveal my Shanna here because it puts stats into the right. So what I think I'd rather do is I just cloak. Just cloak, I guess just Kazar. And then we're just going to play the Ghost Spider to win. They don't have our Storm. They played Storm. It's unlikely they have any more ways of turning this off. Ghost Spider pulls Kazara, of course. Shanna. I think Shanna also spawns something in... Yeah. Hopefully we just don't end up with the hood to the right. But I think even then we win. Whoa, what is that? What the hell is that? They could have floated for Sunspot stats for a tiebreaker situation. Oh, the squirrel girl, that's so good. GG. Nice win. Yeah, I just wasn't enjoying the game, to be fair. I really wasn't enjoying it at all, but I think I was just very burnt out with content creation as well, so I'm glad I stopped playing to some extent. But also kind of sad because obviously it's such a backward step for my content in terms of like momentum and stuff. But it is what it is. I wasn't enjoying it. And I'm enjoying it now, so that's nice. Could go for a turn 6 storm, perhaps. Perhaps we won't go for a turn 6 storm then. I do fear that we are struggling here. I do fear that we're struggling. Tribunal's just such a problem, but if we can pull Tribunal into a bad lane, maybe Copium. That's a good start. That's okay. Maybe not the best positioning for that reason. I mean, okay. That went pretty well. Not gonna lie. We kind of have to cloak here. Because we don't want them to be able to move anything. Onslaught Iron Man's still very scary, right? Very scary, mate. Muted? I shouldn't be muted. You're probably watching right at the start of the stream, Silo. So, I was muted right at the start of the stream. I think we have to leave, right? I mean, they can create Iron Man and a card. So Miss Marvel is going to get more points. If we were to ever win, we would have to try and win this and this. I'm kind of tempted to try. This would be the line, right? Seems very optimistic. Would that be the line, or would it be more like... I mean, we always do this. Maybe this is the line. We'll play it for 1. I don't think we've got it. But they might have also missed Iron Man. And to be fair, this dagger is a ton of points. They did not miss Iron Man. I think we got it, right? Oh, we got it. Awesome. In fairness, they had 3 energy left still. So if this was like a bigger card, I think we were... I really don't know how the maths works out a lot of the time with these decks. But that was really impressive showing from Octopus. Yo, Halloumi, thanks for follow. Welcome, mate. Lovely to have you. And the climb continues. Just be a tribunal deck with this. Let's go. Love that. Are you a tribunal hater, Bane? We could give him Goose. We don't care about Goose that much on our side of the board. Nebula. Daredevil. Kind of have to Goose mid still because of Miss Marvel, right?
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah. It's not looking great for us. We can't really Goose the middle reasonably. Try this. Yeah, this actually looks like the optimized version of this Alioth cringe. Kind of a shame we don't have the Goose down, because I actually get to see what I'm playing this turn. Kinda gross. This actually looks like an optimized list. Storm played right into the claws. This is just like Alioth, or the last card could be Alioth too, I guess. Wait to see it, even though I know it's there. Should super cringe. I don't like this card at all because of Alioth. Yep, Mr. Fantastic looks good. This deck just looks good. This looks like, I would say this is probably the best deck in the game. What my opponent's playing, something very similar to this. Very, very similar to that. Shame about me not playing the Goose, but this location messed me up and, you know, bad matchup. I paid to see what they had. There's a chance they missed it, right? There is a chance they missed it. I paid 1 cube to see it. I think Loki's in a really good spot actually. Beast nerf was a little bit over the top, I'd say. I honestly don't hate the Beast nerf. I like the Beast rework. Whether like, I was never a big fan of Beast in general, like just decreasing stuff indefinitely. Like I think bounce decks were pretty horrible to play against at points. The card was in an okay spot though, where it currently was, but I can't say I'm gonna lose sleep over Beast being reworked. Good chance it's another similar looking deck, which is bad news for us, but there we are. Hi, Specimen, do I like Nina? God, no! Is she watching my stream? Absolutely not. I don't want her host. Yes, I do.
Wind,
I
aid
so
my
do.
hand.
She just rated Dexter. Oh, never mind. Do we Goose mid? Goose right is too restrictive. We could Goose mid. Goose mid seems like the play, right? I think it's gotta be. The question is, where do we Iron Fist? Probably here. We should have left secured. Nina's a bully. Nina's a legend, mate. Just to clear it up. Big fan. So we sniped the Nebula. Of course, the problem here is that I don't have flipping. I mean, maybe we do this. Is it ever? It's a weird one, right? This does win us the left. But I just bluff the Heimdall even though I don't actually have it. It's not like I'm ever able to go Spider the 2099 anyway. Black Swan or Nebula, take your pick. I mean, Doctor Strange on the last turn ain't bad either, right? Such a shame this doesn't work multiple times. Vulture seems nice. Or like this. Feels a bit bad to let Nebula still grow, so we could do this. I mean, we just fight for Baxter Building, probably, is the actual truth. So what's the most points I can get into Baxter Building? Unfortunately, this Iron Fist kind of cock blocks us a bit, right? We can't move both. That's the most points we can get into Baxter. I'm not convinced it's enough, but we'll give it a go. Okay, that's not that scary. Oh, they might be beating us to the left of that, actually. 6 swing. Yeah, they are beating us to the left of that. GG. We weren't a million miles away, to be fair. It was a pretty good effort. Alright, with that, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it. I'm going to go for a walk before bed and then go to sleep. But I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to do another long one. Everton are playing tomorrow, early kickoff. So I'm going to watch Everton. And then after Everton, I'm going to be live. I might even be able to fit in a little gym session because I wasn't that long at the gym this morning. But I'll probably just go for a walk. Probably just eat something quickly and then go for a walk. But yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. I had a lot of fun today. It was good. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. I will be back tomorrow and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Yeah. If you want to see more from me, I'm posting loads on YouTube at the moment. Yo, Paladin, GG, mate. I didn't think I had it, but, you know, I didn't have Heimdall either there. Yeah, really fun stream. Lots of cool decks. So what decks did we play today? Let's take a quick recap and look at the stats. Quite a few of these are going to be coming up on YouTube very, very soon. So we finished with 57% win rate with 20 cubes positive with this deck. But we also were tweaking the deck quite a lot as we went. I'm still like kind of interested in if there's anything else we can improve about it. The Storm sometimes feels good, sometimes bad. We played like one game with this, didn't we? We built this deck today. Oh no, we didn't. We built this as a YouTube video. I've got YouTube videos on Hobgoblin Lockdown and Lockjaw Discarder. We played Loki with Helicarrier, and that actually performed pretty well. Quite a lot of cubes. And we played quite a lot of this Cerebro deck, and it kind of got progressively worse, unfortunately. It was a lot of fun. We had some really fun moments with it. Alright, guys. I'm going to find someone to raid YouTube. It's been a pleasure. See you tomorrow.